Wait, what? What's the best time to get asked a question? Not now! Not now!
Not now!
Flannelsaurus asked me, what is your favorite Dungeons and Dragons class? Oh boy, let me tell you, my favorite Dungeons and Dragons class is the Cageomancer. I tap into the wild energies of my unhinged performances to cast spells of chaos and absurdity. I summon flaming skulls that recite my greatest movie quotes and unleash a torrent of Nicolas Cage-shaped fire.
Oh my god.
It's pure insanity, baby! Now where's my D20? Let's roll some crits and make the world go batshit crazy!
Oh god, nobody let Nick Cage play D&D. Jingle bells, Eevee smells. Not Eevee from over on Flannel's channel, but different Eevee. Like just a random Eevee on the wild. Eevee smells, cause you know I'm not in that game. You know the one that's not Let's Go Blue Pikachu. Eevee smells and I don't actually know the song. I'm gonna make up the rest, okay? Eevee smells and I'm gonna start over. I was doing the, you know, there's that Batman version. You gonna look at me this time? Well, Philip, you never look at me during.
God damn it, Joe. In the middle of my ice cream, really? Well, now you've done it.
What have I done?
Arts.
Oh god, I think I'm... Oh no! Oh no, what the fuck's happening? Oh no, they finally broke through. No. What's... Oh god. No, no, no. What's happening? Shit. Help. Help. Send the special forces. Send Chris Redfield to punch some boulders.
Come on, little, get your wieners. Wieners here. Get your wieners. Get your wieners. Also, this apron says, this girl loves meat. This girl loves meat. Hello, come on, get your wieners. We've got wieners, fresh wieners. Fresh wieners here. Come on, all your wiener needs. We can meet all of your wiener needs here. We can meet them all. All of your wiener.
Oh wait, because you're level 50, you can do the front foot.
Who the fuck was that?
Asked me, why does Joe have to die so many times? Is it just so we can live? Let me tell you something about Joe. He's a spry little fella who just can't seem to dodge those swings. Maybe he's secretly auditioning for a role in Groundhog Day Bloodborne Edition again!
He does it again! Why? Why does he do...
Wants to keep being the star of the Grim Reaper's highlight reel. Who am I to stop him? It's all part of the show, darling. Enjoy the show while it lasts.
Why did he just scream? What the fuck, man? Oh! It's so hard to dodge. Oh, I can't get that. I'm like scraping that guy's scalp. I was just itching the top of his head. Ah! I think I broke the baby. The boom mic is stuck, guys. Guys, the boom mic, I'm in the ground. Guys, I pulled my boom mic out of the ship and now I'm inside the ground. I'm in the ground. I'm in the ground. I'm inside the ground. I'm in the ground. I'm in the. Hang on, I'll put my boom mic away. No, I'm in the ground. I'm in the ground. We lost our wizard. Well, we lost our wizard. Well, shit. We lost our wizard.
It was at this moment that he fucked up.
Megan! Megan! Why is my name being said repeatedly?
Megan.
I saw it.
Megan.
Oh no, Bart, I'm so sorry.
Megan.
Bart, we talked about a story that you were thinking about writing. We did. Oh god, Dad, okay? Okay, it appears that there's like a
How does the cream rise to the top? After every second word, say, oh, third word, oh, fourth word, wumba. Ah, listen, oh, closely, wumba. Willem L85, wash the oh, cream, wumba rises.
Oh no.
Through, oh, wumba dedication. You, got a wumba push. Through, every wumba challenge. And keep wumba climbing. Till, you wumba reach.
oh my god. I think you broke him. I think you broke him.
Top wumba dick.
What? I am always down for a laugh, which I didn't realize today.
Suck your toes.
Oh, Andrew.
Oh no. Oh no. Why? When? What was the context? Why was the reasoning? No. Oh no. It's okay, Lynch. It's okay. It's okay.
You fucking turned off the power, didn't you?
I don't know if I've ever heard Orange drop an F-bomb.
Freaking turned off the power.
I don't think I've ever heard Orange drop an F-bomb. Carly! Bard! You won't believe what just happened.
I know, but it doesn't make sense because we already know it's a spirit.
You won't believe what just happened. I know you can't hear me because I'm dead. But Orange just dropped the big F. It was crazy. Not the little one, the big one. Now let's just shrink him down. Like, just crop it to just his face. And let's put him in one of the tiles. Look!
Duck is Joe?
I know what a duck is. I know what a duck is.
Show us, Joe. Show us the photo, Joe.
I know what a duck is.
Oh my god, Joseph, what
Are you spreading the cloaca, Joe? What are you
No, they're
doing?
giving it, they're like wrapping their arms around it. I just don't know how to drop.
being
I
violated.
don't know how to drop perspective.
Holding open the duck butt. Yes, Megan, it is spreading the cloaca. You are correct.
No, it's literally.
Here we are. Howdy. How can I? Oh.
Smokey!
Wow. Wow, Smokey.
Smokey!
Wow. That was rude. That's so good.
The fact that he turned around, looked at Fritz, and then the scream popped up. There is no panda house. There is a rhinoceros house. There is a monkey house. There is a giraffe house. He's not a giraffe. He's not an elephant. What do you mean the last house on the left? That's a rhinoceros. Lily. Where does it say Pam? Oh, in the text. No, what have I done? I need this to walk places. Sorry, I was muted. Hello, chat. We're finally back, baby. I swear I remember how to stream. What did I do? I'm all tangled. Oh, God, I'm all tangled. We're back, baby. How y'all doing? It's been a rough couple of days, not feeling well. But we're finally back. We're back, baby. We're back. And I got some cool stuff for y'all. Obviously we're gonna be doing the Honkai update in a little bit. But before that, I have a new game that I believe is going to run in the background of the stream. And it's gonna be like a chat interactive game where y'all can make me cook things when we have a free couple of minutes. It's called Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. Are you the game? No. No. But I'm very happy to see you. Hi, Maya! And hello, Rizel. Oh, thank you, Rizel. Yes, I did clear M5S off stream. I did record it. There's a highlight of it, or a recorded, uploaded video of it on the channel and on the YouTube channel if you are interested. But as per my announcement in the Discord, I don't think I'm going to be doing too much Final Fantasy XIV content on stream in at least the near future. I may change my mind. Like a little while from now, like once the frustration of last week's like Savage stuff is over with, but I was not having a good time last week. There's still a high likelihood I'll do the story stuff when it comes out. I haven't decided if I'm going to do Occult Crescent and Cosmic Exploration on stream, but I was just not having fun last week. Like, I would have much rather been playing other games. Like Saturday made me real. When we were playing Xenoblade on Saturday, I was like, I'm having a lot more fun just playing this than doing 5 days straight of Savage, or 4 days straight of Savage raiding. So I just don't think it's for me. I kind of said that last time too, that I was concerned that it wasn't for me. And we tried it again, and I don't think it's for me. It's why you just shake. I mean, I'm probably still going to play off stream, and if I continue to prog off stream and I get close to clearing the other raids, I will do the same thing that I did for M5, and I'll try and get a recording of it so I can upload it and y'all can still see it. It won't have like cam, because I don't go on cam unless I'm on stream. But I'll try to get it like a video of my first clear. I'm still gonna play the game, most likely. I don't think I'm gonna unsub from the game. Cam, like face cam. Like the highlight of my clear didn't have face cam. It was just game. Like, I don't turn my face cam. If I'm recording like a gameplay video or something, I don't turn this on, because there's no reason to. But yeah, we're gonna set up a new chat interactive game called Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. Bergie's Cozy Kitchen, which I think should run in the background. I was gonna use it last week when we were doing Savage, but then I realized there's actual gameplay. It's not like an idle game, like the dungeons and that kind of stuff. So there's like actual, like, y'all place orders. I don't know if it's through an extension We're gonna find out together. And it should hang out, I think, like in the corner, and then like y'all can place orders while I'm playing like Honkai tonight. And like when we have a free minute, I'll go and prepare your orders. So let me jump over here. Hi, Acid Sugar. Yeah, so it is like it's like a cozy cooking game that has chat interactivity. Do we get real food? I don't think so. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm gonna say no. I'm also gonna turn all the sound in the game off because I'm gonna run it in the background, but we'll leave it on for right. Why is it back over there? No, I don't want OBS over there. I want Cozy Kitchen. Where's no Cozy Kitchen? I want you on this screen. Yeah.
Hello at J Chili.
Deals.
Hello at everyone.
Hello,
J Chill
Deals.
1 Hard Dog. J Chill 1 Rave.
Hello, Deals. Window capture. Fergie's Cozy Kitchen. Wait, no, not window capture. I'm sorry. I want game capture. Can I move this? It's on the screen, but it's like... Ah! So anytime I minimize it, it becomes tiny. Oh, I can move it. Okay. PC game. Fergie's Cozy Kitchen. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make the tiny... Oh, if I do a game capture, it just shows up. Okay, so that's how it shows up when I have the game minimized. So it's just down there when the game is minimized. But right now... Oh, can I not? Okay, hold on. I gotta put y'all on the other screen for a second. Because I think I need to keep it on this monitor where I'm gonna have it when we're playing console games on the other screen. Yeah, get dressed and head to work. No, am I? Yeah, it's nighttime. Okay. I think we got to go through like tutorial stuff. Oh shit, it's gonna. Hold on, I gotta adjust my camera and it's gonna minimize. Anytime I switch out of the game, it minimizes, which this is gonna be where it goes when I'm doing like the prep work or when I'm doing other things. So it'll be like chilling on the bottom down here, and I can put it like here. So it'll just be chilling down there. I am feeling better today. Yeah, I had a rough couple migraine days. I was not feeling well the last few days, but I'm feeling okay today, and we're back, baby. I'm gonna go as late as I can. I don't think we're gonna get through the whole Honkai patch tonight. We're probably gonna play the second half of it on Friday after what was supposed to be the sponsored game Sunday. I think we're gonna do that instead of Digimon because I don't think we're gonna get through the whole thing. Yeah, somebody drive safe. You're on overnights. First week, almost done. How long are you on overnights for? So it's you. Your mom told me you were opening this burger joint, asked for my help to teach you how to run a kitchen as good as mine. I should probably change. We're in just chatting right now. I'm not going to change any of the tags, but I'll put us in Bergie's Cozy Kitchen for right now. Sorry, I keep minimizing it. Okay. My name is Talo. I've been making the best burgers in town for over 40 years. Still, the time has come to pass my knowledge on to the new generation. Let's cut to the chase. What ingredients do you have ready? I think we have to do the tutorial, and then I can set up the chat stuff. You have nothing! Were you planning to cook air burgers? Well, it's okay. Luckily, it's an easy fix. Let's start with the simple burger. You'll need meat, bread, and a cutting board. Local shippings are quick. Use the tablet by the door to buy what you need from the local market. The tablet by this tablet? What tablet? Oh, this tablet. Okay, it looks like a Nintendo Switch that's missing a Joy-Con. I took it. I dropped it. Uh-oh. Oh. Oops, it's on the floor. Bread. Meat. Fuck is that? Cutting board. I need a pan? Oh. That was fast! Now we have the basics! Mastering the simple burger is an essential for every burger chef. Presentation is key. Wash a plate in the sink. You'll need it to serve your burger. Okay. Shit, Cyberwolf's throwing stuff at us. Hold right click on the plate. Am I not? Is it washing? Are we washing it? I see you don't have a place to leave clean plates. For now, you'll need to wash one every time you need it. Oh, that sucks. Let's keep going. Prepare your best simple burger and I'll taste it when it's ready. Okay. Wait, a raw burger? Don't I have to cook it? I've got, okay. You don't want it cooked? Chat, you don't get cooked burgers. I'm sorry, they're raw. You'll get your burgers raw and you'll like it. Wait, how do, uh-oh. How do I assemble the burger? Wait, how do I assemble? Oh, was I supposed to cut the bun? Wait, how do I? Oh, is there cheese? Oh, wait, do I need cheese? No, I don't have cheese. I'm pretty sure I'm walking on this. How do I, what? It says plate a raw burger. Oh, maybe I need to put it on the plate.
Can I get my burger extra raw and slimy?
Maybe. Okay, there. What? You almost made me eat this! How could you serve me a raw burger? You told me you wanted a raw burger! It said in the top right-hand corner to serve you a raw burger! I'm following the tutorial. The one time I follow the tutorial! Normally I'm like, screw the tutorial. This is the one time I follow the tutorial and the guy yells at me. Even if we are animals, no one's gonna pay for raw meat. We're headed for disaster. Go to the storage room. Use that door whenever you want to organize and restock your ingredients. Oh, okay. Oh, we're restocking the kitchen. While cleaning, I found this old pan. It'll do for now. Let's try making a simple burger again. Cook it to whatever level you like, but don't burn it. Okay. Is it on? It's on. Okay, it's on. Alright, we got... Ah! Oh no! Ah! How do I stop it? How do I... The pan's on fire! Okay. GFR, hello, my friend. Okay, now we turn the oven on. Is it cooking? Wait, I don't think that's on. Oh, the back one's on. Well, I'll put it on there. Oh, I think it's done. Okay. Oh shit, y'all need a plate. Well, I don't think this is for you. I think this is for the wolf guy. How do I burn nothing? I don't know. Maybe I put like a lot of oil in the pan. It was a very oily pan. Pop! We got a magic cutting board. Much better this time. But the customers are the ones who should judge your food. Open the gate and serve 3 customers. Don't worry about their reviews. They won't affect your reputation. Okay. How do I set up the chat stuff? Oh, that's how I close the game. Configuration. How do I set up the Twitch stuff? Maybe I need to finish the tutorial first. Before you forget, guess what? What happened to Maya? Kylan Watts wants a burger. have this one already. Here you go. This one's already ready. It was probably a little cold. The meat was less cooked than I ordered. Oh. Check how many flames are drawn on the order icon to know the doneness level. Oh. Lunar Remake comes out next week. Heck yeah! Oh, so you want it like triple done. Jet wants their burger triple done. So there's like levels of doneness. 1, 2. That looks like it's almost burnt. 3, is that good? Jet, I don't know if this is burnt or not, bud. That might be burnt. I don't know if that's burnt. And you have your HRT appointment the day before coming. Heck yeah! I am sending all of the positive vibes, Amaya. There you go. You gave me money. My compliments to the chef. Heck yeah. Reviews in this game mode are not scored. Wait, are the reviews from chat scored? Wait, chat, I think your review... He took the... Wait, I need that! Does it, like, magically come back? Oh, hi. You want a double done burger. Enjoy work on Maya! I'm proud of you! Oh god, that's 1. 2. The first one didn't count because I got it wrong. I gave him the pre-made burger that was not correctly cooked. But this one, I'm guessing we get more ingredients eventually? Because right now, I only have burgers. So you can only have your burger with burger. I got the burger exactly as I had requested. Now I think once we start the chat interactive stuff, whatever you type shows up here. So I think you can type a message and it shows up in the game. Double cooked burger. Your burger with burger sauce? Don't all burgers come with burger sauce? Isn't that the point of a burger? Okay, double cooked. I need a plate. That was 1. Who? Wait, look at how efficient we're becoming. We're becoming so efficient. There you go. Everything was perfect. Boom. They left very happy. I think I've taught you well. Now that I know you can cook, I'll teach you how to make money. Pay attention, because I'll only explain it once. In a burger joint like this, customer traffic is never consistent. You might be overwhelmed with orders or see no one pass by for 15 minutes. Take advantage of slow times to study. Play other video games like Honkai Star Rail, which we're gonna do tonight. Watch anime, or even stream. I'm already doing that last one. That last one I'm already doing. Young people today have such diverse hobbies. When a customer arrives, just serve them as best you can. It would be great if you bought a bell. It's cheap and will help you know when someone arrives. Oh, okay, we're gonna buy a bell. Then I think the bell will ring when there's a customer. Look at all these other things. Oh, shit. Perfect! Now, when a new customer arrives, the bell will ring. Make sure to serve them as quickly as possible. The price of your service will depend on their review. Let's wait for the first customer. Go do your thing. Minimize the game or press tab. The bell will ring when the first order arrives. Can I set up? How do I set up the chat interactive stuff? How do I set that up? Maybe there's an extension I need to find. You want a double cooked burger. Once he leaves, I'll look if there's an extension. One. Two. I actually didn't look into how this works. Yeah, I don't know if it's like an extension or if it's gonna make channel point redeems. Uh-oh, you didn't see anything. He totally saw. You got mad. Okay, hold on. Extensions. You didn't see anything. Extensions. Bergie. Bergies? I don't see an extension. Bergies. How does the chat interactive stuff work? Community hub. Guides. There's no guides. Oh, we're still in the tutorial. See that? That's how you run a burger joint. You can work on other things while waiting for a new customer. Whoa, that scared me. The radio turned on by itself. Yeah, we're gonna turn that off. I'd like to give it to you. This radio kept me company for many hours in this burger joint, and I hope it brings you joy too. Right-click to change the song or adjust the volume in the ES escape menu. Now you know the basics. All that's left is to wait for the next order. Try other game modes in the escape menu. Okay, that's how we set it up. Can I turn this off? How do I... hold on, I'm trying to turn the... Fuck. Music. Oh, here, Twitch. Hold on, I don't know if I can show... I don't know what it's gonna want. So hold on, give me a second. Twitch. Oh. Select the minimum time for viewers to interrupt your broadcast with an order. I'm gonna set it to 10 minutes. Chat commands. Oh, there's a whole page. Oh, there's like a bunch of... Okay, I'm gonna post this page on the Discord. I posted a link to the page. I could also put it in chat, but I put it in the Discord. Those are the commands. So it's all done by command. So you do exclamation point burgie for just a random burger, or exclamation point burgie plus whatever ingredients you want. But then there's other things you can do. Oh shit, wait. They're chat commands. It's connected to our chat now. Orange!
Happy 4 years.
They were the
J
4-year.
Chill 1 rave.
They were the 4-year anniversary Orange. Brand image is very important in a business like this. Live streaming your kitchen will attract customers from everywhere. In the escape menu, you can configure how often a client will interrupt. This way, you can serve everyone without getting distracted from your usual content or while playing other games. Your viewers can place orders with the... Oh, he's gonna explain it. With the command !Burgie that naturally specify what they want. Here's an example. !Burgie, well done with cheese and tomato. They can also lower your score if you make mistakes like dropping food on the floor or throwing it out the window. Throw it out the window? They can find more commands at the link I just posted in the chat. I just put that in the chat. Wait, here, I'll paste it. I'll pin it. I'll pin that link. Burgie commands. And I have it set that y'all can do, I guess, place orders every 10 minutes. You want a 1 done. This is not a Twitch chatter. That way we can still, like, oh no, I have no things. That's why we can still, I'll turn it, I'll change it if it starts getting, like, really disruptive and there's things going on. Wait, how do I, oh, there we go. Well, it's Burgie, !Burgie, and then whatever ingredients you want. So, like, if you want, I don't think, do I have ingredients yet? Basics. I don't think we have, oh, wait, ingredient. Oh, I could order. Oh, I ordered tomatoes. So now we have tomato. We don't have everything yet. Wait, where are the tomatoes? Oh, I don't know if I have enough money. I don't think I have enough money for anything else yet. Oh, I think the list of ingredients is on the link there. Sorry, every time I minimize the screen. Also, I think I have to take care of this guy before you'll show up. We'll be able to start getting, like, more ingredients and stuff as we get more money. We'll be able to, like, upgrade our kitchen. By the way, Orange, how are you, my friend? Wait, what does he want? A once done burger? Once done. Oh, fuck, it's done! Maybe you can't, maybe you don't type the review, but it sounds like words that you type in chat contribute to the review. Opening in 5 minutes. Oh, okay, so it closes down until the timer's up. So then once the timer's up, a new person can order. So that guy kind of fucked y'all and took your spot, because he was already there. But now, it's gonna chill in the bottom corner there. Until, it's so tiny. Can I make it bigger? I don't think I can. I don't think I can make it bigger. It's so tiny though. You can't really see the timer. But I imagine that that little, oh, the Twitch thing fills up, or it empties. And now we can play Honkai while we wait. Ah! You're in the wrong spot. Okay. We got the advert. Well, y'all are stuck. Y'all are stuck in Burgie hell. Can I make this screen window? Configuration. Can't make the game windowed, can I? Window? That's not window. I guess I can't. So when we pull up the game... Wait, normal? Wait, no. Twitch. When we pull up the game, I will momentarily not be able to see chat. But you can't hear me? But can y'all not hear me? Oh, can you just not hear me because you're in the ad? Is the only reason you can't hear me because you're in the ad? I'm not talking about anything important. You hear me? Okay. I think it's just because acid trigger's in the ad. Alright. Now, while we wait on to Honkai Star Rail, the 2-year anniversary update, we're gonna do our waifu pools for Castris. We're gonna get our new... Oh, you like legit can't hear me? That's weird. Here, I'll put Bergie's Cozy Kitchen as a tag on the stream. I need to change my screen. Yeah, when I'm cooking, I will momentarily not be able to read chat for like a minute or two while I'm cooking your orders. So I guess that will also let y'all complain about my cooking. Because it's going to pull it up on the screen with OBS right now, because we're playing on console. Why is... Oh, no, this may be a problem. Oh, wait, it's not that big of a problem. Yes, it is. Shit, this takes up the whole screen. It's not just like an overlay thing. Oh, I know what I can do. Filter... Effect filter, chroma key, custom color, black. Wait, where'd it go? It chroma keyed everything. Why did it chroma key everything? Or shouldn't chroma key the... Oh, wait. Okay. I don't know what that's going to look like when we open the game, though. It's going to be the problem. Well, let me switch the other screen back on again. I may have to turn that chroma. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Because it's not like... It's not actually... Welcome back to PlayStation. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. You can't do that. Turn off that chroma key. Because it's like, it takes off the whole screen. There's gotta be a way to make it not take up the whole screen. Here, let me make your order quick. Burger once done. For acid sugar. What? What's this? Me and the burger game? Can you make the window small? I could, but then like the game will be smaller too. Like when we pull this up, I guess I could have the whole game just small in the corner, but that's gonna make the tiny window smaller too. Oh fuck! Wait, that's too done. I made this one too done. Oh, every time, yeah, it shows all your chats. So I guess I don't need to if it's open above. If I'm gonna make the window smaller, I guess I'm just better off turning that overlay off. Or just turning it off in between sessions. I mean, it'll still show for me, and we'll hear the ding. But y'all won't see the timer, which kind of stinks. Oh wait, I need to put it on the plate first. You're gonna fight? No, I need the plate. It's not the fastest service, but the quality of the dish justify it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's not like Twitch configuration. Wonder what window mode does. No, because it's still, the PlayStation should be above it. Like, it's not transparent when it minimizes. It still thinks. Wait, allow transparency. I figured it out. There's a setting. Allow transparency. Boom. Problem solved. There's a setting in OBS for it. I did it. I fixed it. I solved it. Problem solved. Problem solved. There's a setting in OBS for it. Okay, I need y'all back over here. Yeah, there's a setting in OBS, so if anyone else picks this game up for their stream, in PC game, you just want to click the little box in the PC game capture that says allow transparency. I think I needed to do that with fishing also. Now that I think about it, I think fishing needed that done too. I just didn't figure this because I knew there was gonna be a tutorial, and I wanted to do the tutorial on stream. Because I had seen another streamer do this, so I didn't figure anything out with it off stream. So we did it live, baby. But I will momentarily not be able to see your chats when I pull the game up to do the cooking. Master Tino! So there's a 10-minute cooldown. After that 10-minute cooldown is up, you'll be able to see that the little Twitch thing down there empties. There's a timer too, but it's so fucking tiny, man. And then you'll be able to place your order with exclamation point burgie. We don't have anything other than burgers right now. We only have burgers. We'll maybe be able to buy more ingredients after this next order. Why is that lit up? Oh, I have a new message thing. Okay, so second anniversary update is here. Did I check that I updated the... Yeah, I did. I changed the category. Second anniversary update is here. I redeemed some stuff yesterday because yesterday was technically the update. So you get a bunch of free tickets, which I think is going to total to... I didn't watch the live stream for this one, so I didn't even realize the second anniversary was happening. You get 2, 4, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, is it 20? You get 20 free tickets? Holy fuck. And then also you're going to get 1,600 Stellar Jades after 16 days. So I think that's like... 1,600 Stellar Jades, I think, is an extra... Is that an extra temple? So you're getting 30 free pools? Extra Toasty, how are you, my friend? How have you been? It's been a little bit. And then there is also... I forget where I grabbed it from. These are the events. You also get... that's the story. This is the return thing. This is a new character which we will be pulling for in just a moment. We're gonna be pulling for Castris. I don't remember. Are we at pity? Are we at guaranteed pity? I don't think we are, because I think... Are we at we might be at guaranteed pity. I don't remember. I don't remember who the last person we pulled for. Bruce, hello! Hello, Bruce. You're playing your zombie game a lot. What zombie game? But also, if you play this game, make sure you grab... Oh, it's in the shop. It's in the store. I grabbed it already. Then the Stellar Convergence. You get a free 5-star. You get either one of the basic ones, or you get Ron May or Lucha, or who I call Alucard. And I don't have either one of Ron May or Lucha, but you know who I'm picking. This is the waifu game. You know who I'm picking. We're getting Ron May. We're getting a free Ron May. Boom, baby. Free Ron May. You got her. But you could also get Alucard or Luchao, whatever you say his name, if you want. Who's probably a pretty good character because the healer. I probably should have actually gotten him. But we only roll for waifus in this stream. Do I have any stuff? I do not. So it's time to pull. State of Decay 2. I've heard that game is good. Bruce, how are you doing tonight? I have a bunch of exclamation points because I don't usually play on console anymore. I usually play on PC, but I'm playing on console for stream. Okay, we're gonna do our pulls, and then we're gonna start on the story. So, new character is Castris, who's a quantum character, and they're supposed to be really good. I have 73 tickets. I don't know how close to pity we are. We haven't pulled for anyone since 2 patches ago. The Herda Aglaia patch, so I actually don't have any idea how close to pity we are. I actually don't remember if we're at guaranteed pity or not. We might be. I'm glad I'm feeling better too. I'm happy to see everybody. But here we go, everybody. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross, I don't know, some of your hairs. If stabbing's here, cross your testes. And first 10 pull. Not that one. It'll be the next one, though. Next one's gonna be the one. I'm calling it. The next one's gonna be the one. I don't know who else is on the banner. Who are the other characters? Oh, we got a Pela. Oh, I don't have a maxed out Pela. Alright, so Pela was the only 4-star we got. Alright, here we go. 10 pull number 2. Oh my god! Was I close? I may have been close to pity. I had to have been close to pity. That was just 2! I must have been close. Okay, this is potentially 50-50. I don't remember if we're guaranteed. So, everybody cross everything. Lily, cross your fingers! Cross everything! 50-50. Cross everything, Lily. That's not a 5-star. No, 4. We're gonna wait for Lily to stop streaming. No. 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 $20 pulls, baby. 20 pulls. That's all we needed was 20 pulls, baby. 20 pulls. And we got her. We don't lose, except that one time we lost, which I don't remember when that time was, but we don't lose. We got her, baby. I got a bunch of stuff to level already. Holy shit, I didn't think we'd get her that fat. I might have been close to pity. I don't remember who the last character we pulled for. I may have actually been already close to pity. I don't remember. Because it's been a hot minute since we pulled for a character. We didn't pull for any characters last patch. We got an Eidolon for Pela.
Stay focused. Push forward.
We got our free Ron May, which I don't have anything for yet. And we got Castris, which I believe I already have a buttload of stuff to level up. I don't know if I have enough to max them out, though.
Look, light is coming in.
We're about to find out if we have enough to max them out. Oh, I need one more of these. What are these? Oh, these are just some enemies. Oh, maybe I can just make these. Oh, I can make so many. I can make 898 of these. I can make a shitload of these. I'll make 100 of them. I make so many of them. By the way, Lily, how are you? And also, if anyone wants to order a burger, our burger shop is now open for business. You can type !Burgie, or you can go to the link at the top of chat to see what other things you can do.
Light is coming in.
There's a 10-minute cooldown, so once a burger is ordered, there is a cooldown. We might be able to max her out right now. What are these? Oh, I make a shitload of those too. I'll make like 50 of them.
Look, light is coming in. Look, light is coming in.
Alright, this will be max level. I don't know what light cones she likes though. I did We do have to do a few fights for dailies. Which, what are we missing? We're missing like everything. Well, these I can make. These are no biggie. Those I can just make. It's these that I'm out of. We'll have to do a few of these for dailies anyway. No, 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 no. Where is she? We'll take her in. I'm just gonna auto battle for these. Where is she? Am I blind? Oh, there she is. Herda, where's Herda? We'll do Bailu's healer. And then we'll do like 3 of these auto battle to finish our dailies off.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. I always deliver. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. As you wish. Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Root here. You bully! Dream is not over! There's no backing out now. For me or you. Misery. Stay off! What's in your prescription? Open sesame.
Then we're gonna start on the story.
Endless riddle.
Story campaign. I didn't watch the trailer for this story campaign, the patch story. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
There's no backing out now. For me
But yeah, the story of this game is really, really interesting. I always enjoyed the story updates.
Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery. As you wish. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Oh shit, there's her ultimate. Oh, she's got a dragon. Yeah, we're gonna be honest, we didn't do her trial, so I have no idea how to play as her. We should probably do her trial and read her, like the tooltips for how to play as her character.
Watch it crumble. Who's the little backstabber? As you wish. Not bad. There's no bad.
Deals, saving the 100 biddies. Hot dog Liz is gonna stare at us awkwardly for a few seconds because you didn't type a message after, and I haven't figured out how to make him not pop up if you don't type a message.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. I always deliver. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Who's the little backstabber? Expand your thinking.
We'll do one more of these auto battles after this one, because I think that'll finish our dailies for today.
Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Just a breeze. Dream was over. What's in your prescription? Time for a lesson. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Oh, she doesn't have a light cone. I need to give her a light cone. Oh, fuck.
Open sesame. The rules.
Castress light cone.
For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
I forgot to look up what light cone to give her.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Make farewells more beautiful. That's her number 1. Well, I'm guessing that's her signature light cone. I'm not pulling for that.
Self-inflicted misery. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Embrace a new life.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're getting fucking melted.
Expand your thinking.
Jesus. Yo, wait, I'm gonna give her a light cone. I forgot I didn't give her a light cone. Oh wait, that's enough to finish dailies anyway. She needs a light cone. I may not have a good light cone for her. Oh wait, Victory in a Blink is her third bit. Oh, but I have that on. Who is that equipped on? That's equipped to somebody already. That's equipped to the Trailblazer. Oh, she's Remembrance. There's not like many Remembrance light cones. Where is Sweat Now, Cry Less from? Sweat Now, Cry Less light cone. Where do I get this? It's a 4-star. Where do I get it? It's just from pools? Oh, it's from the Nameless Honor. That's not a free-to-play light cone. So I think Victory in a Blink is going to be the best option. Can I get duplicates of this one anyway? Purchase from the Forgotten Hall store. Okay. So I can get duplicates from you.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Victory in a Blink. What do I need? 4 of them? Or 5 of them? Let me do 4. Light cone. Equip that. Enhance. Superimpose. I think I need one more to get it to 5. No, that was good. Max super, yeah. And now we just have to max level it. Oh, I don't have enough stuff to max level it yet. I'll have to do that tomorrow for our dailies. That was the stuff I didn't prep. Well, maybe I have enough. I'm not sure. Was that 60? I need more of those too. Can I buy that? Can I get some of these from... I don't think I can. No, I'll max it out tomorrow. It's almost, she's almost maxed out. Alright, campaign time! Story time! Time to go do some story. I don't know how long the story update is this time around. There's also a bunch of anniversary events, which I probably won't do on stream. Actually, I think there's just one story or one anniversary event right now, whatever this is. An invitation from a game developer. Oh, I wonder if it's the board game again. There's a bunch of jades. And then a new light cone. Erudition? I wonder who that's good for. Who's the next character? I think who the next character is that's coming out. Are they Erudition? I'm not rolling for them because they're not a waifu. We only roll for waifus in this stream. Oh, it's the guy. It's, what's his name? Where's the story? Here's the story. View story? Sure, we'll view the story recap. Oh, I don't really want to view the story recap. It doesn't read it to me. Read me the story recap! I don't want to read it! Read it in, like, voiceover. I don't want to read this. Give me voiceover. Okay, that's fine. I didn't need the story recap. Don't forget, while we're playing, y'all can do !Burgie to place orders at our little burger joint.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Oh, Jesus. It scared me. Alright, here we go. I won't be able to see your chat messages for a second while I'm preparing your order, because it pops that up over OBS. Bruce has ordered a 3. There's also chat commands at the top of chat for things that you can do in the burger game. And I think we'll be able to get more ingredients. Right now we don't have... Also, if you type in chat while you're here, it'll pop up in game. 2. 3. Oh wait, you need a plate. Hope y'all can see the game, because I can't see OBS right now. Or I hope y'all can see the burger game. Please confirm if you can see the burger game. There you go, Bruce. It took a little, what do you mean it took a little while? The dish was perfectly prepared. What do you mean it took a little while? You were able to see the burger game, right? It does pop up when it does change the game, or it does change the screen. Yeah, okay. Perfect. I'm gonna order, hold on, we're gonna get new, because we have 17 coins. So we can get tomatoes. The tomato is essential for burgers. Adding that extra juicy touch, customers will love a juicier burger. Okay, so now y'all can get tomatoes on your burgers. We can get other things eventually, but we can get decorations. We don't have any money though. I'm gonna restock, because I think maybe we need to restock. Okay, there we go. We've got, and you can order again in 7 minutes. There's a 10-minute cooldown. So in 7 minutes, you'll be able to order something else. And you could also type, like, if you want ! Burgie tomatoes, or ! Burgie well done. You can type what kind of burger you want me to make for you. Okay. There's a 10-minute cooldown, so after the 10 minutes are up, you'll be able to do other things. I think there's other things you can do. It's all in the link that's pinned at the top of chat. But I think that's when you have your order in. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were
The
as
new
unreasonable
Sporists.
as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Droma Straight and Finery?
Yeah, that's
As
the
I
other
said,
character, the
His
second
nickname is
second
more of an
banner
insult to
character.
the Dromas. Despite his
Yeah,
insufferable
that's how ticky I got.
arrogance,
I got casters
I
in
do
20
hold a
pools.
certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
Glaia's sus of everybody.
Is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Hi, I am guest.
You're here.
Hello.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orin?
Oh, that's right. We're gonna become a god. I forgot.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
I don't like
Surrendering
Mem.
the core flame is a Chrysos heir's
I
duty.
really don't like Mem.
Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity.
I've already got like a
You
nuclear
inherit
reactor
Oryx's
inside me.
divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis. On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity.
Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Let's just put it in like a normal person.
There are still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Hero.
Oh, mem is just like mem, and then get like one single word in English.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well. Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's
Shop's open again!
Full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Since you've made your decision,
We gotta name our shop. What's the name of our burger shop gonna be? I guess it's technically Burgies, but I feel like we gotta name it. We gotta have like a personal name for our burger shop.
It is difficult.
I wish we could have glizzies instead of
To
burgers.
absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this
Why can't it be a glizzy shop?
time and again.
When's the glizzy
There
update
isn't an
coming?
occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
This is awkward. Ooh. Which one's the real castress?
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem. It's nothing.
Who married a smart
I
bitch?
Moose!
It was you.
Hello, Moose! Moose, we've got a new stream feature. You can now order burgers by typing !Burgie. You can also put what you'd like on your burger, but just a heads up, we only have tomatoes so far.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something.
There's also
meant for
other things
Lady
you can do.
Trianne
There's a link in the top of the
before their
chat
passing.
that have other commands.
Although
But
personal
!Burgie
properties
is how
should
you
be
order.
cleared out once their owner has passed on. Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land,
Wait, you're gonna have to wait until
in a
after this
city known
cutscene.
as Styxia,
You just stand
a
there.
dragon corrupted
You
by the
stand
black
there
tide
awkwardly at the
descended one
counter.
day,
I think there's a way to
sweeping the whole
customize your
city
character
with death
too.
itself.
I think I saw that on the
It swallowed the
page.
princess of the city whole before
Your
it was
little customer.
suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Oh wait, shit, there's a
Overwhelmed by
timer.
grief,
Oh fuck,
the
hold on,
queen
maybe we
hired
can't
an
wait until after the
alchemist to
cutscene. I
resurrect
think there's a
the
timer.
princess using the
You wanna
dragon's
make a
flesh
moose
and blood.
customer? Hold on, I think we...
However, having lost
Hurry up with your
one
voice line
race of her
casters, we gotta
previous
make
life,
burgers. Oh wait, I have it on the other
Princess
screen, so I
turned
can be
into an
making
evil
burgers while she's
dragon
talking.
herself And wreaked havoc on the city.
Hello, what do you want?
As a result,
we don't have
the
what you
prosperous
ordered.
Styxia met its demise.
So you're gonna get just a burger. Just a twice grilled burger. One. We only have tomatoes so far until we can get more ingredients. We'll be able to get more ingredients once we get more money. Okay, there you go, Moose. Although they took their time, the wait was worth it because it was so tasty. Alright, I think we have enough. Wait, do we have enough? We do not have enough for lettuce. Alright, and there's a 10-minute cooldown, so you have to wait before you can order again.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
But I think after the next customer, we'll be able to get lettuce.
Among the things she left behind,
Then you'll be able to get lettuce and tomato on your burger.
Many tragic comedy scripts. She even clearly.
There's also like other upgrades we can get for the kitchen eventually.
With her elegant handwriting.
Fine.
While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia.
It makes like a little gate opening sound on the bottom when it's ready. There's also a timer, but it's so fucking tiny. You can kind of see the Twitch icon slowly unraveling or unpurplifying down there. I don't know why it's so tiny. I wish they made that little screen down there bigger.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh shit, that's right! March is still frozen.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky.
We gotta find out something about March soon.
An opportunity. Forget it.
Well, she wants to leave.
Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Me too. Well, this is awkward again. Wait, where am I going? Am I going down? Head to the private bath chamber and speak with Don Hung. Am I going down? It seems like I'm going maybe down. By the way, Moose, how was your day? How was your Wednesday? Hello, Zez. How was your day, Zez? How has your week been? How's everyone's week been? I haven't seen y'all since the weekend. Mir, hello. I'm going over there. Everybody gangsta until he gets Professor Annex Gore. I keep forgetting that's his full name. Nah, I sleep on him. I sleep on everybody but waifus. We already got Castris. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. We got Castris and 20 pools. We Gucci. Unless I have a lot of pools, next banner, I sleep until whoever the cat girl is. There's a cat girl next banner, or next patch. You lost your 50-50. Yeah, I think, is that her name? I don't remember what her name was. I remember seeing the picture of her, and I haven't seen her in the game yet. All I know is she's cute, and we go for cute waifus. So if I have a lot of pulls for the next patch, I might pull on Hyson too. But I want to make sure I have enough pulls for Cypher, because she's cute. You finished Danganronpa? Heck yeah! Boring, you didn't do much. No, Moose! I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, partner, you're back, just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
To me, Hyson is just like cotton candy girl. It's kind of boring. I thought she was gonna be a 4-star because she's kind of boring.
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akuma better.
Also, for everyone that just came in, we got a new Twitch interactive thing in the bottom right. Right now, it's on cooldown for another 3 minutes. But once 3 minutes are up, you'll be able to type !burgie and type what you want on your burger, and I will prepare said burger for you. Just a heads up though, we only have tomatoes right now. It's like a little Twitch interactive burger shop.
Some background.
But I have to actually cook the burgers for you.
The Council of
There's also
Elders
other things
is
you
an
can do in the
authoritative
top of
body
chat.
of
There's a link.
employees made up of
I think you can like
different city
customize your
representatives. They hold
little
legislative power
person.
over the holy city and are in charge of presiding over the citizens' assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Took 170 hours. Jesus. Oh, for all of them. I thought you meant just for the last one. Oh, that was for all of them. You don't think she's boring because remember, she's Remembrance Healer. So when I say she's boring, I have a different opinion of characters in this game. My idea is characters are boring if I don't think they're attractive waifus. I have a different opinion of characters in this game, which I respect everybody's opinion of characters in this game. Everybody's entitled of their opinion of why they pull for characters. I find a character boring if I don't think they're an attractive waifu. Listen, we all play these games for different reasons. To me, they're waifu simulators. I'm collecting all of the waifus, which is why with my free 5-star, I got myself a Ruan Mei. Yeah, I love Castris. There is no way I was passing up on Castris.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Pretty sure Castris is my favorite character in this story arc so far.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Yeah, Zez, at first when you said that, I thought you meant that, it took you that long to beat the third game, and I was like, Jesus, that's so much time.
That is correct.
But that makes more sense as for all of the games.
Lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned
Shop's open again! Burger shop!
They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation. I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
You thought it would take him longer to beat 53 games. Wait, what do you, 53 games?
Aglaya will surely
What do you mean 53 games? Or do you mean the Danganronpa games?
It's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time. Naxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma.
Did you already finish the story update, Mir?
Do not wish to see comrades turning on one another. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember
whenever you play Castros, you never use the enhanced. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't do the trial yet as Castros, so I don't actually know how to play as her yet.
Go and rest and regain your strength.
I did level her up, but I haven't actually learned how her character build works yet.
Right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
I'm not fucking reading that, man. you give me the TLDR version of that. I'll learn about it. I'm not fucking reading that, man. I don't have Tribby. We don't pull for children characters. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. We don't have Tribby. I don't want Tribby. Get them out of here. We got Gallagher though. And I have the Remembrance Trailblazer. We don't have Tribby though. I can't wait for all the voice actors to be back. I understand why they're not in the game, but I can't wait until they're back. Yeah, I got a level Ranmei. I just got Ranmei through the 5-star, the free 5-star. I'll start leveling them once I get Castros maxed. I had a bunch of stuff already to start Castros, but I don't have them fully maxed yet.
Step forward.
I'll be working on them throughout my dailies the next few days.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned.
I didn't watch the live stream, so I was very pleasantly surprised when I saw that we were getting a free 5-star after the update.
Path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer. The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright
MOC 12. Your teams are so bad? I'm sure it's... I mean, with the way this game works, teams get phased out so quickly, it's not even funny. Which I know has been like one of the big complaints recently, is like how quickly characters get like power crept out. What's that sound? I hear a sound?
Both of you.
Yeah, like realistically, if I played this game like strategically, I probably should have taken Lucha. I call him Alucard because he looks like Alucard from Castlevania. But we know how I play this game, so I took Ranmei. Which her name still looks like Ruanmei to me, but they always pronounce her name Ronmei in the game.
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
Time to become a god.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Jolene's already, like, way too overconfident. If Jolene becomes a god, she's gonna be, like, over the top, way too confident.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood. No, we're about to have gold blood. Wait, what about the Stellaron?
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame.
Press and hold to submit the core flame. Is that easy? Is that easy to become a god? You just hold X? We did pull for the banner character. We got the new character Castress and 20 pull. We may have been lined up for guaranteed pity. And also we may have been close to pity. I can't remember what happened because we didn't pull for anybody in the last banner, in the last patch. So I don't remember. We may have been lined up for guaranteed pity. Because it's been a hot minute. Because I didn't want Tribby or Mighty Mouse. So I don't remember. Oh, we were lined up because we lost our 50-50 for Aglaya. So we had guaranteed pity. Yeah. That's why we lost our 50-50 for Aglaya. Which was very sad because Aglaya was prime waifu. We had guaranteed pity.
They're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you. You played a demo you like called Bloodless. Ooh. I'm gonna try. So next week we're doing a variety game stream night. I'm gonna try the demo for that game that everybody's been telling me I should play. The one where you make drugs. The one that's like a simulator game that's like Breaking Bad the game. I'm gonna try the demo for it to see how it runs on my PC before I pick up the full game.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
I forget what it's called. What is that game called? I forget. I downloaded the demo though. I'm also gonna play it to see if I like it. But I've seen some other folks playing it and it looks fun. Like Giga was playing it last night and it looked fun.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Substance 1. It's something like it definitely ends in 1. It's like Roman numeral 1.
Although she loves cracking jokes.
And if I like it, I'll probably pick up the full game. Well, if I like it and if it runs okay. Because it has pretty high like PC requirements, but I like barely meet the minimum requirements. I just want to make sure it runs okay with OBS.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat.
Cypher the cat girl possesses the core flame. Well, I imagine she's gonna come up in the story at some point, so I'm sure we'll find out more about her. Because I know what's his name came up in the story, the patch before. I can't think of his name. The guy that's gonna be the second banner character this time.
Speak. I'm listening.
Oh, Zez, if you didn't see, I posted in the Discord about it. The Zenless 1.7 live stream is tomorrow? No, the next day. Or wait, sometime. I think the 12th. 12th, I think. It's this week. It's like Friday. I think it's Friday. Not tomorrow. I think it's Friday.
Slap, slap.
Yeah, it's finally coming to Xbox, which is exciting. I don't even think... Is Honkai on Xbox? I don't think Star Rail ever came to Xbox. That's pretty exciting. I don't know that Star Rail ever came to Xbox.
Wake up.
Wait, Mem is talking in real words? Hello.
How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
I still don't like Mem.
Also,
I really don't like Mem.
The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother. Mother. It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core
I mean, if Mem becomes a cute waifu,
to waiting in isolation
sign me up.
in such a confined space.
I don't foresee that happening, though. Mem right now is just like the Paimon of this game to me. And I'm just like, oh, why?
We are going to help alleviate their pain.
Why did we need like a cute mascot character? We already had Pom Pom for that. Hey, this is the new character. We got Castrus.
Mother. Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Oh yeah, I don't know who my team is right now. We're probably gonna have to fight people. Who even is on my team? I guess our team's fine. If you use her technique, then enter battle, she starts with her Memo Sprite summoned. And isn't her Memo Sprite like a big dragon or something? Hello, who are you? You have a quest? Yeah, give me the quest. I don't read side quests. We don't read side quests! Who do you think this is? Who do you think I am? Oh, I was supposed to go over here. I went the wrong way. Her skill doesn't consume skill points, but it consumes health. Instead, to summon her Memo Sprite normally, it's only through ult, which charges based on amount of health lost and health overheat. Oh, geez. So she's kind of like, what's her name? Firefly, because Firefly uses health, or she loses health when she uses her ult. Except she uses health when she uses her skill. But then Firefly regens health after she uses her ult and she attacks. So I guess it's different. So the Titans were created by the Aeons.
Mother is calling for you.
I had a feeling they were somehow connected. So this world isn't fully disconnected. The Titan's words are indistinct, each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Sky Father has chosen you.
A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
Who is Mother if Father is one of the Aeons?
Something important. And important.
Oh, it consumes the health of the whole team. Oh, it's not just her health, it's the health of the whole team. Oh, Jesus.
Orynyx, listen to me.
That sounds like it could be dangerous, depending on who you have on the team. Like, if you have someone who doesn't have a lot of health.
Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius.
Who are you? Oh, it says.
Each time
Oh,
people
shit.
draw strength from within their
Well,
memories,
as soon as this poison slide is over.
every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
Okay, hold on. Hold that thought, ma'am. We've got to make Zez a burger. Double cooked. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Whoever, Sky Deity. We got to make Zez a burger. One. Two. Just that? Okay. There goes this. There's your burger. Pay me the money. I couldn't be happier with the sir. Oh, hell yeah. Now we can get lettuce. Basics. Wait, no. Ingredients. Lettuce is not just a fresh touch, but also healthy, adding a fiber. A well-balanced burger is essential. Let's quickly restock, and then we'll get back to the game. Okay, now we have tomatoes and lettuce, and y'all have an 8 minutes and 30-second cooldown, or you can place another order.
There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
You're gonna say for Heising? If I can get both, I will get both. Which might be doable, because I had, I think, 70 pools ready for Castris, and I only used 20 of them. And we're gonna get, like, what is it, like 30 free pools? I think it's something like 30, and we only got, wait, the first 2 so far? From the event, and also I didn't do the event yet, however many we get from the event.
Let us help you.
The anniversary event.
You can have a good rest now.
But I definitely want to get Cypher. So if I don't think I'm going to have enough for both, I'll wait for Cypher. I can't believe there's not a new 4-star.
You have potential. Strength.
Because by this point, last patch cycle, we'd had... what's his name that I hated because I kept pulling him when I was trying to get Black Swan. The guy, the little rugrat with the mop, who ended up being important. And I think we had Gallagher by now too. There were 2 new 4-stars in the 2.0 series, the 2.x series.
Willpower. Powerful.
That's why I was sure Hyson was going to be a 4-star. Mose didn't come out until the end. So Mose was like the 2.6, 2.5, 2.6. So they wouldn't have been yet. But I think Misha was 2.0. And then Gallagher was like 2.2. So they would have been like this patch or 2.1. Like they were really early. So I feel like we had 2 by now in the 2.x series. Mose was toward the end. Mose, however you pronounce it. Because they were during the side story with Yang, how do you say her name? Yanqing, the fox mommy.
Lacking something.
And Ling Sha.
What is it?
What you lack is a future.
I'm kind of surprised there's not a 4-star, like, free-to-play Remembrance character yet.
Future?
Because it seems like Remembrance characters are going to be really important for, like, all this content.
Traveler from the sky. You should have.
Oh, I guess the free-to-play is the Trailblazer. We do have the Trailblazer. Oh shit, we should have dissipated already. So in other words, we were dead in the beginning of the game.
The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
Oh.
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
You mean that I'm already dead? Uh-oh. Are we gonna finally find out Jolene's backstory? Like how she ended up where Kafka and Silverwolf? That's her name, right? Found her in the beginning and put the Stellaron inside her?
The space is collapsing.
Because we have no idea where we came from.
The authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder. Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Welcome Raiders! Master Tino! How was your stream? You were playing Enter the Gungeon again. How'd it go? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Give us an update. We are playing through the new Honkai Star Rail patch. We also have a new Twitch interactive thing. It's still on cooldown for another minute and 41 seconds. But once that's up, you'll be able to order burgers for me to prepare for you in our little burger joint down here in the corner. But yeah, it's just a little chill stream running through the new story content. You beat Bullet Hell and unlocked the 5th elevator. Congratulations, my friend. I'm proud of you.
The fate of the hope and faith.
Hello, Apple!
That has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Oh shit. Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. Does that mean we're gonna have to face the Titan of Death? This is the true trial of time. That would make sense since Castris is gonna be important in this patch. Stream loot packs for everybody. You got it, Master Tino. Let me grab a stream loot pack for everybody. Everybody gets stream loots. Create coupon. Boom, boom, boom. Create coupon, copy link, paste the link, and there you go. Click that link and get yourself a free stream loot pack courtesy of Master Tino. Oh shit, we're a god. We succeeded.
Zez Demolitions wants you to play with one hand for 15 seconds.
We're in a cutscene. We're in a cutscene. We're in a cutscene. Zez, I feel like that was not the best use of that card. Also, burger shop's open. You can type !Burgie, followed by whatever you want on your burger if you'd like to place an order at our burger stand. Just a heads up, we only have lettuce and tomatoes so far. You could also type how you'd like your burger done. Like if you want it well done, partially done. I don't know what the ways of having a burger done. I think they're listed in that link at the top of chat. But we don't have all the ingredients yet. We have to buy them. Oh shit, so we're dead?
Hey, are you all right?
Oh, you just talk all the time now.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you.
What?
The Chrysos heirs already know everything that has happened to you.
Oh, that's awkward.
I was too worried, so I told them everything.
Well, you shouldn't tell my secrets.
Oh, please don't hate me, okay?
You shouldn't tell people my secrets. Just don't go tell people my secrets. What? Can I not? Hello? The door? What? I can't open that? Hello? Oh, this is the way. Can I talk to you? Who are you? Oh, I can't talk to you.
Miss, I'm right here.
You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Why? What's gonna happen if I turn around quickly? For some reason you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump, your heartbeat begins to slow. Spin around immediately and give Castris a scare. In the blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath that cold sensation, and you just happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness makes you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering fingers gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. Is that why she doesn't affect us when she's close to us? Even though, like, everybody else she gets close to is affected by the fact that she's basically death?
Just as I expected.
Because we're already dead?
I cannot feel anything.
Yeah, we're dead. And I'm not just talking dead inside, I'm talking, like, all the way dead.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Deals. We were dead inside before, now we're just like all the way. We've gone the rest of the way.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking.
How many times is a trailblazer gonna die? Eventually it's gonna be permanent, and that's gonna be like the credit roll on the game. Eventually Honkai Star Rail will stop making money for Hoyoverse, and they'll be like, right, kill her off for real. Favor the 100 biddies deals.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities.
Don't forget you can also type messages after biddies, and Robo Glizzy will read them for you.
But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
What are we... Hold on, what are we talking?
I have...
I'm in.
Never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful...
No, we're cool with it. Nah, we're cool with it, Castris. Nah, we're very cool with it. Castris once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time.
Yes. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently...
I have a soul? I thought I traded that for like a half-eaten can of Pringles.
Cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius.
I don't even know if it's dying, so...
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the baths. They're worried about you
The
too.
amount of matters that get discussed in the baths is kind of distressing. Do y'all not have, like, meeting
I
rooms?
don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as, well...
Imagine if you were like, hey, we're gonna have an important meeting in the bathroom at your job. Like, hey, we're going to the bathroom for an important meeting.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable.
Excuse me, this
Reading
what?
can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
I'm not reading that. What's this? Why would I rewind that? What's that? Who are you? That was there since 3.0? Oh. I'm sure I've missed a lot of, like, exploration things. I haven't gone back and done a lot of exploring. I mainly log in, do my dailies. If there's an event going on, I do the event. I log out. Oh, hi.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel? Well, at least you look no different from the living.
Yeah, well, we've always been kind of pale.
Most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Now that we're dead, everybody's coming on to us.
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Isn't it hilarious? We're now a demigod, but we're a dead demigod. Yeah, don't we get, like, immortality or something if we're a demigod? Doesn't that make us, like, immune to death? I guess that's not how it works.
Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher.
Cypher.
If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Cat girl.
I'll try and get her to return to Akima.
Yeah, get her to return. She's a cute cat girl.
Ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, No one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
We get like any special powers or anything?
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Thought becoming a demigod would give me like some special powers.
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Shit. Oh, we're switching perspectives. Not long ago. It's this guy.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Yeah, TBH, they should have at least made it so once you completed this Trailblaze mission that you can now rewind stuff that required that specific orb without using that orb, because now you're the demigod of time. Yeah, I feel like there should have been, because we could already rewind time. It wasn't like we needed that power to do like the rewind, like puzzles. So I feel like we should get something extra.
Hey,
Maybe we will eventually.
Me. What is this place? Where in Anthorius are we?
You alright? You need like a throat lozenge? You doing okay?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
No, I think they just need a throat lozenge.
They're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Okay, maybe they need more than a throat lozenge.
Hand of Shadow.
Oh shit, did we find Thanatos already?
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me. Listen.
What?
Is nobody dying? Is Thanatos not doing their job? Is that why we didn't die?
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There.
Was this like the god of death is on vacation, so no one's dying?
Rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
What? That's it?
15 days and nights.
That's not many.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
When I'm back to being the trailblazer, I can try.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Oh, so he's a dick.
What about
I feel like we knew that already, though.
Student of yours, acting so recklessly? Do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Because right now, I think even if I found Tribby, I'd be talking to Tribby from the perspective of, what's his name, Anaxa.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Anaxagoras. It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras.
This is a cool. Oh, he's got hands on his, like an extra set of hands on his chest.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
Oh wait, he can see her? Can everybody see her?
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the council.
I kind of assumed he was the only one that could see her.
And as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Huh. You can see them too?
Oh, I guess it is unusual.
We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our
I feel like Aglaya is always listening in on everything.
If necessary.
Aglaya just thinks everybody is a sussy baka.
I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as
I
the
hate his full name.
special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's
Look at him running.
waiting. Follow me, please.
He looks so silly when he's running.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
No, don't use his full name.
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a
I'm guessing he doesn't know about us being undead.
space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
I don't trust. Oh, this is a real cutscene. Oh shit! That's a big hand! That's a real big hand!
Please, Professor.
Jesus! Look at the size of that hand!
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
We're not gonna talk about the hand?
Welcome to Dawncloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace.
What's a new place?
With entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
No, that's okay. I'll just wander on my own. That's what I always do.
You're welcome to explore the vicinity.
Yeah, I will.
Kindly remain within the guard's view.
I probably won't.
Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I don't think he knows what he's doing.
To explore the surroundings, then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
I love this dynamic. Aren't the Council of Elders, like, not fans of the Titans? And the demigods? The Chrysos heirs? I feel like this is a bad idea. Treasure!
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Oh, I can still rewind this? Who was yelling to me? Was it over there? Oh, it's over there. Hold on, I gotta break some shit. There's puzzles. Isn't this like a thing? I didn't read what you said. I'm so sorry. Puzzles! Oh, there's like a double feature. Okay, so I need them to stand on that one, I think. Oh, this is a complicated one. Oh shit. Okay, well that was not the solution. So I need them standing on the yellow one when I jump. And then they need to stay on the blue one. No. I think I went one too far. I think I was right, but I think I went one too far. No. When we stay, okay, perfect, beautiful.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Treasure.
I want to make
What do you want?
something with.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To
find you here safe and sound. Thank the fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find.
You know, people are gonna think you're talking to yourself, bud.
So I came to listen.
They're gonna think you're crazy.
But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
He's clearly talking out loud. People are gonna think he's crazy. Can't go in there. Jesus, that scared me. Why is that so loud?
Come here, it seems.
Sir!
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Yeah, hold on, we're gonna open that. I think I saw a puzzle.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Hold on, sir. I've got to solve this puzzle first. I'm kind of bad at these ones, so it may take me a second. I don't want to hint. Get out of here with your hints. I think I fucked it. Hold on, I gotta reset it. Oh my god, it was so much easier than making it out to be. I was making it so much more complicated than it needed to be.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
I made it so much harder than it needed to be.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephales's priest,
Probably like that.
are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible.
I don't think so.
Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb
I told you they were gonna think you were crazy, bud.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh. Every plant, every
Oh, what's that?
No, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead.
Oh.
Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason
What's wrong
why
with
you
being a
failed
tree?
in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old?
She's going through like his entire life.
Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
Wow.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali.
I don't think we've ever heard of Georios, have we?
Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Hi, Lemon, can she turn off the glow? I don't think so. She lives in his brain. She's like she's the embodiment of one of the gods of that world.
This...
She's kind of like a spirit.
Could this be...
He's the only one that can see her.
Of your research into alchemy?
Except that one robot guy who said he could see spirits.
Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thalesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa?
Oh shit, we're getting backstory.
I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Their outfits remind me of what's his name? Shit, why can't I think of his name? The guy that uses math.
Your beloved, where is she now?
Dr. Ratio.
Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find
I feel
her.
like he dresses very similar to them.
Both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Yeah, you gotta sacrifice an arm and a leg. Think you watch Full Metal Alchemist?
Equivalent exchange.
God damn it!
All I received for that price was an opportunity to see her for one final time.
Clearly he did watch Full Metal Alchemist.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject,
he's totally still trying to bring the dead back.
Be futile.
He's definitely hasn't given up.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog,
Next time we're gonna find out he's trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
Single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
So wait, she doesn't remember?
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
Well, reason doesn't have anything to do with wisdom.
Sorely disappointed by this.
What does reason have anything to do with wisdom?
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Hello. Hello, random girl.
I saw you muttering to yourself.
Yeah, we do that a
was
lot.
Wondering whether
We talk to
you were
ourselves.
caught in a delirium of reflective.
Yeah, we're kind of crazy and we've got a lady in our brain.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
Look at the size of that
You
hand.
have not met your end. How will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation.
Yeah, I don't know why he agreed to it either. Doesn't she hate
To tell you the
the
truth,
demigods?
there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
I don't know why we're here either.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze.
Treasure!
I don't acquaint myself with blasphemy.
Treasure! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, we got an order.
He's too
Oh,
full
fuck.
of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Just a burger? Wait, didn't you ask for things other than a burger? I don't know why only a burger went through. Well, you're just getting a burger. I think you asked for things other than a burger. Oh. They don't like when we throw stuff on the floor. I'll get you a different burger. You saw nothing! Yeah, I thought you asked for things other than a burger. Wait, how many? Oh, shit, is it one? No, it's two. What did you say? Looks like there's no repeating. Oh, did you ask for like more than one of something? Yeah, I think you can only have one of each thing. Maybe. So you can have like lettuce, tomato. Well, that's all we have right now is lettuce and tomato. But yeah, you can do lettuce, tomato. I guess that burger on the floor is just dead now. I don't have a trash can yet. Oh, you did 2 meat. Oh, we don't have cheese yet either. So maybe the cheese threw it off too, because we don't have cheese yet. They took a little while, but what do you mean? I was perfect. Okay, so somebody can order another burger in 8 minutes and 17 seconds. I only have... yeah, I can't... I need 25 coins to get cheese. What is this? What is the pin? I can't get a I need 25 coins to get a trash can, so I guess this burger... Like, I wonder if the next person just won't notice. Maybe the next person just won't notice. But yeah, you got 7 minutes, and then somebody else can order a burger with exclamation point Burgie. We'll save up for cheese. I feel like people are gonna like cheese. We'll save up to get cheese. I feel like people like cheese. We just need 25 coins. So keep ordering burgers. On the cooldown. There's a 10-minute cooldown.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view,
Oh, there's new bugs here.
Neither of which can coexist with the other.
Puzzle.
What radical thinking. I guess this
Yeah, it also is probably the cheese, because we don't have cheese yet.
with each other.
Oh shit, I think I fucked up.
How boring.
I need it to end up on the button. No. I need it to end up on the button. So there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 movements. So if I go left 1, 2 would drop me down 3, then right 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because then this down is gonna be 1, and it's gonna stop here. No. He's gonna stop there. Oh yeah, I need to get back. I gotta get past them. So I need him to stop on the button. No. No, he's gonna stop at the bottom here. Oh, I know, I can drop. Boom. Oh shit. Not boom. Because now I can't get back. Shit. I think that's part of the solution though. Shit. Shit. Maybe that's just wrong. So I think I need to go. No, that's not right. He's gonna end. Shit. How do I get it so I can get across that hole? I'm getting them on the button. But... cocksucker. I'm sure I'm just doing the same thing over and over. No, he doesn't make it to the button in time. Oh, wait. No, because then I would need to be on the button for him to fall. Yeah, it doesn't work. That could work. No, he would have to be on that spot. No. If I can get him on that spot, then I can drop him. But I don't know if I can make it past him then. Shop's open again! How do I get past that spot before he gets to the button? I need him to stay on the button too. Now he's not gonna stay on the button. This one's got me stumped. Now he's gonna step on the button and then stay on the button. No, he won't make it to the button. Wait. We did it! I totally did it accidentally. That was a total accident.
You seem to be avoiding that Goldweaver person. Why don't you address her face to face?
That was absolutely an accident.
I have nothing to talk about with her. Since you're in my brain, you can look for the reason yourself.
It's over here.
The leader
Treasure!
of the Flame Chase journey and a demigod of Nestia.
You're really searching through my brain. What are you treating it as? Some sort of toy?
Regardless,
Lord Ligus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Welcome to the Demigod Council.
Oh, thank you.
Esteemed guests.
Thank you. Treasure.
I want to make some.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
Who are you? Oh, your Kindness.
Head of the Newsporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious
Thought
blasphemer.
you'd be a little more interesting
Chrysos
looking,
heir
not
who
just like
bears
a
Circe's
basic
portrait,
NPC.
A survivor of the Grove calamity.
He's just like a basic NPC.
Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts.
Yeah, they don't seem to like you.
Instead, I met with
Could have kind of told you they wouldn't.
Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone,
Core flames work like that?
Thank you for understanding.
Can't we
I am
just
but a
cut the core
feeble
flame out of
scholar
him?
Who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Oh.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and metal the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know,
I don't know
these
who we're an
walls
ally of.
have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher,
What is that?
Empedocles.
Oh, is that a
Yet,
new?
It
It's
seems
an.
you
Oh,
subscribe
it's just
to
an
the
anchor.
Restorists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school
The
of
heck
thought
is
one
that?
with many detractors.
That's a big cube.
It's
What is that
normal for
cube?
ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just
there's a
like
puzzle.
how there are two types of people in this world: geniuses and dimwits.
Fast as fuck. Another puzzle. Oh shit! It's one of these. Here. This is not right. How many things were there when I started? This is not right. That's it. Well, there's 4 of them. I lost one of them somewhere. You gotta make like the McDonald's arches. It's not working for me. I lost on him again. Where'd the third one go? Is that it? But I need these like 2 little dangly bits down here. Where is 2, 3? There's a 4th one somewhere. I lost the 4th one. Oh, there it is. It's right in the middle. Oh, wait, we got the M. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. We got the McDonald's arches. I do really like the puzzles in the 3.x series, even though I'm kind of bad at them. Oh, I was gonna go look over
To the
there.
hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us
feel like it
carry
won't.
out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to
That's
prove
probably when the
myself
patch is
fits
gonna,
my
like, the patch story is gonna end. Probably have 15 days until whatever big event is gonna be the end of the
Strong
story.
conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible.
I don't think we should be
Naturally,
trusting them.
This includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be.
I feel like they're gonna turn on him.
Price you that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's
Continuing
begin.
from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir.
I mean,
across
Aglaya
the
seems
whole
like she's sus of everyone, but she doesn't seem
who has
evil.
gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly,
think she's
there
evil.
is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
Why do they think Aglaya is so evil?
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live.
How is
just as we
fighting
defend
against
every
each other
oppressed
gonna
citizen.
achieve peace? That's not the
However, I
threat.
regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, What are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders.
Everyone's dead in the Grove.
To topple Aglaya, and it's
You're
evident
the only
that
one
the
not
Academy
dead.
wields considerable influence.
What's the Grove gonna do? You're the only one left.
At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama.
Everybody in the Grove's dead.
Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
They're all dead!
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere
Bro!
and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion.
Why is he talking about the Grove like there's like a whole... there's a
Council of
whole...
Elders has always been renowned for its
like
fairness,
citizenship
and
there.
that fairness is
They're
built
dead.
on a foundation of
We
sincerity.
went there last time.
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner.
Like they have not buried the hatchet.
However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is
Uh-oh.
currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Uh-oh, I feel like things are about to get worse.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Uh-oh.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
What? Why?
Oh?
What?
How can you be sure of that?
Why would Castris be on their side?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan.
I don't think
In my
Castris would be on his side.
You should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I don't know what he's got on Castris.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Like he's up to no good.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you.
So wait, he wants to see Kefali?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of
You can't
me,
have another core
so
flame, though.
naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Okay.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers...
He's got such a silly running animation.
Scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Look how silly he looks when he's running.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
No, the treasure! No!
Take this shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you.
Okay, but can I get the treasure first?
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Yeah, they're way too trusting.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You
This guy
must
knows
be
a lot.
closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go
I have a
as you
feeling that
say.
our character's gonna have to come talk to Kefali eventually too.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Okay.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come
An
this
Axa really is a dick.
I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things.
Yeah, it's high time you get used to the fact that he's kind of a dick.
Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
You alright?
So
You guys
the
like some
intellectual
heartburn?
debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
Is she able to?
I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that?
Isn't that her?
Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Is this what she was talking about, getting her memories back?
What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Maybe we're gonna find out about her past too.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias.
Oh, Nias is the Titan of Strife, isn't it?
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios.
Oh, maybe not.
Prized ores and molten fire couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
He's going through some shit.
This is a departed spirit.
Open the chest! Wait, catch. Catch? Catch. Where was the catch? Catch. Oh my god, it was in that tree. I would have never seen that if I didn't see the catch pop up. Do I like any battles or anything? I've not had any battles in this patch so far.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you, Anais, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind.
These are definitely her memories.
I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
The soul of a Titan?
For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long
What
as
if
I
he's
take
dead
in
too?
more sights,
Like we are.
more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Yeah, but she talks like she can still take his body, like his body's still alive. Like, isn't the idea that his body is dying? Oh, I need him to push that button. So this is not gonna work. Actually, maybe that would have worked. No, I need to push this button. And then I need them to drop down. Because isn't he like dead in a different way than we're dead? I need them to push that button and then push the blue button. So I need to push this button. Okay, boom, one and done, baby. One and done, baby. Puzzle Master. That's why they call me the Puzzle Master.
So...
It took me a hot minute to get the last one.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts.
The ones
as one
with the
aspect of
shapes,
the
though,
rendering.
I fucking suck at.
If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
Why does she need... She floats. Why does she need to be in shape? She's able to float.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Wait, Seven Sages? They're not calling themselves Titans. Were they not always the Titans?
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
That's what she introduced herself as when we first met her.
Circes? Daggone.
Oh, there's a hand over there.
I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Let's see if there's treasure.
Alas,
Looks like there's gonna be treasure around the side.
Is a hazy mirage.
It's our big boy!
Why are you chanting that too?
Big boy! I knew there was gonna be treasure. There's always treasure around the outside of the platform.
We're here. Finally. So I don't get to
Yeah, I thought he was more, it was more like he wasn't dead so much as dying. Like he was slowly being killed by the fact that she was in his body. Whereas we're actually dead already.
Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world.
Should have checked if it's HP percent main stat with crit rate. I don't even know. Is that the stuff for what's her name? I don't even know whose stuff that's for.
This time,
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't look at it. I just mashed the button.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
I love this art. This is cool art.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Who is she? Have we seen her before?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case
Nias is
that
stray.
he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have...
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Oh.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
So wait, is she like Castrus's predecessor?
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a
So were they not the original Titans? Or were they also
answer to Cersei's question?
demigods? Or I forget what they're called.
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified
They have a funny
into
name.
a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What? Dan Heng? Excuse me? Dan Heng? No, but Dan Heng, you can't talk.
What are you thinking about?
Amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree. Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot. Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach?
Is her voice different? Why does her voice sound different?
God.
Am I crazy?
Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them.
Was she a different voice actor?
You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius
Who's Danny?
is none other than Aquila themselves.
Are we calling Dan Heng Danny now? Why is he Danny? Why are we calling him Danny? Oh, I guess it is. We've always called him Dan Heng. I guess it is Dan Heng. It's always been pronounced Dan Heng.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research in Aquila, and that is exactly what
Calling him
we
Danny
are here
now.
for.
Alright, Danny.
It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by
I
his
think our
side.
voice actor is different than the last patch. I guess maybe she just didn't have that many speaking lines last patch.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anymore.
Why are we calling him Danny?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Nobody could have ever imagined that Jolene's life would be forfeit the moment we landed in Amphorius. I should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case. Please let there be one. Yeah, we might have to actually fight here. I think this was the place with enemies. This is the area from the last batch. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way! Shit. I'm gonna go this way. go down there? Oh, that's not a walking area. I love how we can still rewind stuff even if we're not technically playing as the Trailblazer. Maybe there aren't enemies? Yeah, is that that armor I've been getting? Is that the good stuff for Castros? Assignments, claim all, dispatch again. Where be characters? Oh yeah, those are the boots. I haven't upgraded any of them yet. That's fine. I'll do that later. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. I'm not reading that. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I think we were here already. Oh, we might have been here already, but I missed treasure if we were.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Hey, I want to open this. Open salami. Are we gonna fight these guys?
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for. Or you could sit back and watch.
She definitely has a different voice actor. What's her name?
Danny. Lend me a
Stop
hand,
calling
will you
him
please?
Danny.
All right, now let's get him.
Hyacinth. Honkai Star Rail. Voice actor change. Or did she not have voiced lines last time? I just swear that was not her voice last time. Maybe she didn't have any voiced lines last time. Maybe she didn't have voiced lines and that's why it sounds weird to me. Oh shit, I don't know how to play as you.
I always deliver. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me,
Yeah, maybe she didn't have any voiced lines.
Expand your thinking. Here's the little back stuff. Curiosity.
Because her voice sounds really weird to me.
Nothing but a boy.
I feel like it was squeakier.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery.
Your two will head to the nether realm.
Okay, you got like a blast.
Here.
Oh, it does. It takes everybody's HP.
Impressive. This is worth just a graze.
Todd, what's in your perspective?
Which makes sense because she's like the god of death.
This is worth learning.
But that's gonna be risky to use. You're gonna have to be careful using it.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
As you wish. Embrace
Okay,
a new
and the
life.
ult. That's a fucking dragon, man! That's a dragon! Wait, how many times can I blast him? I blasted the fuck out of him!
May death protect us!
Helpless as ever.
Oh god, my eyes! Jesus! She also blasted the fuck out of my eyeballs! Jesus! Oh my god!
If I wait any
I just got flashbang!
universe might just expand your thinking.
Lose some, win some. Bending the rules. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Okay, they're dead.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light.
Yeah, maybe that's why her voice sounds weird to me, because maybe she didn't have voice lines in the last patch.
The Sky Priest and me might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Because she was only in like 2 scenes. I'm not reading that. You just keep trying to make me read things. I'm not reading that.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about it. Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that
Yep, this is the Grove, the place where he was like, I could bring you all the support of the Grove. Everybody here is dead and monsters. What support of the Grove? They're all dead. What support was he gonna bring from the Grove? They're all dead.
Oh, let me have a look.
Hyacinth combines both records together. Yeah, you read them for me, Hyacinth. I'm not reading those. Give me the TLDR version.
These scrolls are records of 2 conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead. Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer.
Yeah, this was definitely not a voice I heard before.
Sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Didn't he lose his eye trying to bring his sister back?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans.
Thought it said ventriloquists.
As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Yeah, thanks for giving me the TLDR version of that document.
Every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
She did have voice line. Her voice is definitely not the same. But I don't see anything saying that her voice actor changed. But I mean, this patch did just come out today. So maybe it's just not revealed yet. Maybe it just didn't it didn't get revealed yet that her voice actor, because her voice actor is not the same. I've never heard this voice.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable.
She sounds like she's trying to do like a fake southern accent.
On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented
She sounds like she's trying to do like this
breaking
fake
free
Southern Belle
from the
accent.
shackles of the earth, that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
Yeah, I feel like her old voice was similar to March 7th, which is maybe why they changed
In
it.
relation to Aquila,
Maybe it's the same voice actor, but they're just doing the
further
voice
after the
differently.
Skyship incident.
Because she's doing the like, oh, woe is me, I'm a Southern Belle, just a Southern Belle.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this.
Me too.
Could there
What's
be
over here?
more to what happened at the Grove?
Oh, there's nothing. I mean, we've been here already. There may have been something and we already got it. Is this where we came in the last patch?
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other
Never been
than
here before.
books written by the Seven
Why is it
Schools,
dripping?
You can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from
what?
a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original.
That's hilarious.
What's more,
Totally.
the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here. Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny.
Stop calling him Danny!
Tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew.
He's like the least likable character in the main crew. Please don't give him a nickname.
Find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Where am I? Investigate? A record of the many research topics on the ground? Oh, there's scrolls down. I was like, oh, so you just staring at the ground, bud? A Capris scholar had applied for, and the replies from the school's sage about these topics. Topic 1, a discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in areas with poorly managed birth and death records for such creatures. Permission to research. Reply, lacks research significance, not approved. Topic 2, an observation of real plants within the grove imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Permission to research. Reply, falls under the domain of the Lotophagist School, not approved. Topic 3, investigating the feasibility of that dripping in the background is really bothering me. Feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Why? Why are we putting birds in rocket tubes? What the fuck? Permission to research. Reply, too fanciful, not approved. How about the fact that it's bird abuse? How about that? That's bird abuse! The subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic, yet the outcome of the replies remained unchanged. Why were you gonna put birds and rockets? Oh, that wasn't even the thing I was supposed to look at. God damn it. These are complaint letters from the scholars about I can't say his full name. Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. Oh no. I thought it was gonna be a big long texting again.
So dusty in here.
Oh, woe is me! There's so much dust! Too much dust for a southern belle like me! Oh, woe is me!
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that. Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Emporius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholars' allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations? Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Yeah, see, it's up to no good.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical
Jesus.
ingredient. Every being in the
we
world
knew that
owes
already,
their
but
safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you
I hate his full name.
for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded...
Hotline! Hello, my friend! Oh, Hotline's throwing stuff at us. Hello, Hotline! How are you doing, my friend?
By the way,
How have you been?
This stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the corners.
You throw a kitchen sink if you were up. Why? You don't have to throw a kitchen sink, but you could order burgers with exclamation point burgie. You can also include what kind of burger you want afterwards.
It's a well-kept secret.
But the only ingredients we have are tomatoes and lettuce so far.
Each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time.
Caulking is also an option. It's always an option. But are you okay, my friend?
Even the administrators of the Library of Philia.
What's going on? You okay?
From accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in the state, I'm sure Nexa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Your good work has just been long and annoying. Oh, Hotline, I'm sorry. Was there like a lot of extra stuff since you came back? Because I know you were on your trip. So was there a lot of like extra work when you came back? Like waiting for you? I feel like that's the case when you go on like a vacation. Not so much extra work. Well, that's good at least. Just a normal amount. Have I been up here? I think we were up here in the last patch. A lot of work period. Oh, Hotline, I'm sorry, my friend. Well, hopefully it's, what is it, Wednesday? There's Wednesday. Hopefully you're gonna at least have the weekend off. There's Wednesday, there's Thursday, Friday. So hopefully you'll have the weekend off after the next 2 days. I hope, for your sake. Maybe.
This is the place.
Well, I am sending all of the chill weekend vibes your way in hopes that you have the weekend off.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. The Black Tide destroyed it all. No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxer also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Rewind. Have you still been playing Marvel Rivals Hotline? I haven't seen you stream in a long time. Probably because you've been working so much. These are the materials requested by Annex Gore. I can't pronounce his full name. And Annex. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nospirit school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. I'm not reading that.
Going on?
Give me the TLDR version, Hyson.
Conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
Thanks for the TLDR version.
Wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new Sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anax's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Nothing wrong with that, Hotline. As long as you're having a good time and you're enjoying yourself, that is the important thing, Hotline. I was just worried that you were like too busy with work stuff to enjoy yourself. Because it's important to still have time to enjoy the things that make you happy. Whether that's streaming or spending time with friends or just enjoying a hobby, it's very important to take care of yourself.
Danny?
Stop calling him Danny. His name is Don Hung.
Bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. You're gonna give me the TLDR version, right? I'm not reading that.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
You piece it together for me too, right? Because I didn't read it.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on.
Oh shit!
Soul transmutation.
Well, that sounds kind of fucked up. So is he still trying to bring his dead sister back?
This is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something. Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
Yeah, do you think he had something to do with it not being sent to a safe place? No hotline, thank you! Thank you, my friend.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
And he did it on purpose?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done? Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
So he's still planning to transmutate a soul?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Uh-oh, and he's about to go meet them.
No. No way.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
He's after Kefali.
Yeah, and he's about to go meet Kefali. He's literally on his way to meet Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
He's up to no good.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Uh-oh.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the
I'm not.
raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just...
Whoa, Hotline, you are very intelligent. How dare you? You are extremely intelligent. How dare? I am offended on your behalf, Hotline.
As I see
How dare?
Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
I don't think you can have multiple.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Your Overwatch randos say otherwise. Who listens to Overwatch? Who listens to randos in any PvP game? That's the problem. Don't listen to the randos in PvP games.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
Oh, so you're gonna get funny screenshots to share with your IRL friends? I mean, that's the point. That's why it's so funny, is because it's obviously not true, and it's people just having major crash outs on the internet.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion.
And usually just projecting their own faults onto other people.
I saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Yeah, we're very proud of you, Hotline. Also, you're really good at Overwatch. What are you talking about?
Her life hangs.
You're like one of the best Overwatch players I've ever seen.
I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle
Deals, how are you feeling, by the way?
Exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Oh, Hotline, we're playing a game with Stabbin tomorrow that's probably more up your alley than the kinds of games we usually play. We're playing The Division 2, which was requested by Stabbin.
Don't you care to know?
For viewer requested game week this week. I'm probably gonna be really bad at
It's
it.
a matter of uncovering the truth.
But Stabbin's gonna teach me the ways.
And her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Wait, is what he does gonna help save us?
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
You heard you were gonna start playing that at some point last year, but got a little too busy with other game, mainly Counter-Strike. Isn't that the one that you had requested for, maybe it was the Nostalgia-thon a few years ago? Maybe not the Nostalgia, maybe it was like viewer requested game day a few years ago. I remember downloading that for one of the marathon streams, but
As
it never got
unrelated as
landed
these
on by
two
the wheel.
propositions may seem at first glance,
A bit of
they
a down
are,
day
in
today.
fact,
Oh no, Deals. I
logical
hope you're okay, my friend. I hope you're resting.
They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core.
Yeah, I remember that was requested. I think it was when we did that day of viewer requested games. Either that or throwback games, because I don't know how old that game is. But it never got landed on by the wheel, so I still have never played it. It's in my Steam library, though.
Is as I've mentioned earlier.
I will
The
also
answer
be
was
really bad
hidden
at that
in
if
my
I ever play
journey
it.
unto death.
Because I think that I'll be even worse at that, because that's a first-person shooter, I think. At least the Division 2 is a third-person shooter, which I'm sometimes a little bit better at.
You were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion.
That's
conjured
okay,
up by the
Deals. We're
mind
just
of a
happy to have you here, my friend. I am always happy to see you. Even if you're just lurking and hanging out, we're happy to have you here, Deals.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to God.
So they were the last
The gods aren't
demigods.
master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on
Space?
the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But
So maybe
all
he's
we
not
need
evil?
to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple.
It's not simple. In the meantime...
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng.
Uh-huh.
Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Yeah, something crazy.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Shit's about to go down, I think.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Uh-oh. Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while. That's fine. I recognize
it's this guy.
you. The young lord
We have
has
met
nothing
him.
but good words about your courage.
And he's ripped. Look at that, that 16-pack he's got. Jesus.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work.
I guess it could be armor. I was assuming those were his abs, and he had, a really form-fitting shirt on, but I guess that could be armor. It could be, plate armor.
I've already ordered
It probably
my people
is.
to hold them back.
Because, you can kind of
should
see the
still lay
collar
low,
of the armor
unless you're itching for a bloody fight to
under
get a
his,
workout in.
his, cloak.
My bad.
I like to think that he's really fucking ripped, though. Not only is he really fucking ripped, it is armor, but he's so ripped that his abs are showing through the armor.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Was
that your cheeks? Was that the clap of your cheeks? No, I'm a heavy sleeper.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words in Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh, Hotline, you play Nikkei. Did they announce when the Stellar Blade crossover event's happening? That's when I'll go back to play Nikkei again.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I haven't had a chance to ask Cyrus yet.
I figured this
I
is
keep
something
meaning
you
to ask
would want
Cyrus,
to know.
but I haven't seen him.
We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, I don't like
Let Aglaya
Evangelion.
know about this right away.
When the Evangelion event started, I was like, I'm not interested at the moment.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That
I
vicious
have
kindness
some
has been
hot takes about
unusually active
Evangelion, and it's that I just very strongly dislike Evangelion. I've watched it several times, and I could never get into Evangelion.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover.
I find it really
in and out of the
depressing.
city a lot more frequently these days.
Which I know
Some
that's
even
kind of
seem
the
to be
point.
Getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
But I find it extremely overhyped. Like, there's so many people that are so into Evangelion, and I've known people who made it like their life philosophy.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
I used to work with someone who had the entire, I don't remember what they were called, the robots in Evangelion. I think they were called Eva. Were they called Evas? The entire robot was like tattooed all the way down their leg. And I was like, that's just unnecessary.
Fly carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people.
But I said I'd go back to Nikkei when the Stellar Blade crossover happened, because I love Stellar Blade.
This has come a lot
That was my
sooner
game of
than
the
I
year last year.
Perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll
But he's
live
not-
up to your expectations and win this debate.
He's still a Chrysos heir. He failed his trial. Who's this guy? Who's this motherfucker?
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Oh, do I get to have a debate? I want to have a debate. Oh, I'm so
Dearest
excited.
counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems.
Oh, this is
Back
pretty.
then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, People from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Is the world ending? I don't know which is which. I don't know which is which. I'm not from here. I'm from space. Space. I ride it on a train in space. I don't know, Chrysia. But how are we supposed to send Amphorius back to Era Chrysia?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises.
Uh-oh.
Look at who we have on our side.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Why is Castris with him?
One of the Grove's 7 sages.
Castris is trying to save us.
And Casterus.
Castris!
Goddess of
Castris, what are you doing? You're supposed to be with me.
With the help of these two heroes,
Castris, you're supposed to be with me!
That Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Castris, what are you doing?
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
That's really good. Yeah, I don't know the difference. They both sound the same to me. I'm in support of, hey, bring me back from the dead, because I'm dead. And if I don't come back from the dead, I don't think I can leave on my space train.
Casterus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
No, hold on. I don't.
We'll usher in a new future.
I don't think that's how it works.
Will be entirely different from the flame chase.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. I'm from space, and it doesn't work in space like that, so I don't think it's gonna work here like that.
He's one of the 7 sages.
The members of the Council of Elders are discussing fervently.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders.
What secret power?
Plus,
there are a bunch of NPCs.
Bakusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that flame reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Eracrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Yeah, I'm riled up too.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
How?
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
Oh, that seems like a terrible idea.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Eracrysia will return to our world once again.
The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talenton above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Gygas announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Well, shit, this doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem very cash money. Oh, this is awkward. Castorus, how could you betray us?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
Yeah, I thought you were trying to save me. Because, you know, I'm dead. I'm still dead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
You saw this already.
But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh shit, switching to Castorus's POV.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Polyxia.
A tale
Isn't that the
about
previous?
The ocean god's treasure
treasured
Yes, the
pearl,
previous
our
castress.
hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town.
Oh shit, not an
Its
evil
wings
dragon.
were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
Oh shit.
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter.
Not the queen's beloved
It even
daughter.
settled itself in her bedroom like a tyrant king. The queen
Maybe just need
assembled
a nap.
300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body.
Uh-oh.
As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
Like the river Styx?
Terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my...
Oh, she's in a
Seems that
wheelchair.
you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed.
There seems like there's alchemy
Before I
now.
left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, Would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I
She
got
totally
it.
would.
You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
Oh, you can complete the trial.
And through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
So her sister had to give her life for her to become the new Thanatos?
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd.
All of them are lit except the one. I'm guessing that's the death.
Death.
The death sigil?
What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
Yeah, it sounds like everything that's happening now happened before.
But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
So maybe breaking the cycle is the right thing to do. Maybe they're like trapped in this cycle of like just being reborn as gods.
Somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
And he became the Titan of Strife. We met him already.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
Oh, wait, so her sister is the one that became the new Thanatos.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Or wait,
Despite
does she
being
become
Death's
it?
chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anaias.
Yeah, we met
As the
him.
embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find
Foxy! Welcome, Raiders! Foxy, how was your stream? Welcome. What were you playing? What were you doing? I don't see it. I don't see it say what you were doing. What were you doing, Foxy? How was your stream? We're doing the new Honkai update. Amber Isle. What is Amber Isle? What that? Tell me more.
But before that...
Tell me everything.
You first need
I've
to
never heard
witness
of
what
that.
ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Wait, so we're gonna see like everything? Yeah, what is that? Is that like on Steam? Amber Isle. It's like Animal Crossing plus some other games selling things. You know there's a game like that, but dinos. I do like me dinos. Amber Isle. Oh, there are dinos. Look at those dinos. It's really cute. It looks very Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, look at the house design. The house design looks very... Oh, apparently it's on my wish list. It's among the like 2,000 games on my wish list. Apparently I've heard of it before. It is on my wish list. Jesus, what the fuck is that? Your idle animation is you summon a fucking dragon through a portal? That scared the piss out of me. New waifu's idle animation? She just summons the head of a dragon through a fucking portal? Jesus! Oh my god, that scared me. She's doing it again. Oh my god, that scared me. Foxy, did you get Trigger? Did you get Trigger in Zenless? just at least summon a dragon. Not yet? I mean, you got time. The live stream is happening Friday, I think? The 12th? Was it the 12th? I posted the picture in Discord. I'm sorry, the 11th. Which I think is still Friday. Friday, yeah. The 1.7 live stream is happening on Friday. I've been focusing on powering up your other character. I mean, that's fair. I have not, like, I got Trigger, but I have not built Trigger yet.
Tenacity, sacrifice.
When I already have 100 reels for Vivian.
And
I'm already
finally,
ready to go.
the only thing that remains is reason.
I'm ready to go when Vivian drops.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
Yeah, let's skip it, Vivian. Vivian's like one of my favorite characters in the game ever.
farewells in this world
I don't care about Hugo.
are sorrowful.
Hugo can get lost. Get out of here, Hugo. This is the Gooner waifu game. Get out of here, Hugo.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths.
Get out of here, Hugo.
All I
Get
feel
lost.
is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
I am really excited though because this should be the last patch before 2.0, and I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do for 2.0. Usually the 0.0 patches are really big,
Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
so I'm really excited to see what 2.0 is gonna have. That'll be the patch after this one. Did I see the angel from ZZZ?
Is that you aren't
Who's the
able
angel
to
from
feel
ZZZ? I
sorrow
did not see the angel. Who's the angel?
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it.
You mean the
It's not
little
even a
cheetah
feeling of
child?
despair.
They're not an angel, they're like a cheetah. I'm talking about the little cheetah child? Where did you get the idea that they're an angel? They're like a little cheetah child. No! They're like a little cat child. Upcoming characters. They're supposedly gonna be one of the 2.0 characters. Look at their cat. Oh, they may not be on this site because they're not confirmed. Yeah, they're a cat. They have cat ears. Or like bear ears. Oh god, this is a video. Wait, no. That's a video. Is that her name? She's got bear. She's like a bear. Yijuan? ZZ? Oh, wait, no, that's a different character. Who's she? Oh, no, I don't know her. Who's she? I'm talking about the character in Hollow Zero that's a bear, like a tiny bear. Who is she? Holy shit, who is she? Where is she at? Who is she? Oh, no, I'm talking about Zhu Fufu is the bear. She's not a cat. Oh, yeah, she's kind of like a cat. I'm talking about her. She's supposed to be one of the... Wait, where is this Yijuan? I have not seen her. She was in the dev talk. No, I haven't seen her yet. I'm talking about this character. Her. She's supposedly one of the 2.0 characters, which I don't give a fuck. Child characters, get out of my gacha games. Child characters can just get lost. I don't think they should be in gacha games. We all know why we're playing gacha games. Get them out of here. Good night, Moose! We're probably gonna wrap up after this cutscene. This is the character that's supposedly one of the 2.0 characters. Zhu Fufu is her name. You can see her in the new Hollow Zero stuff. But it's not confirmed. Supposedly there's also like other characters that have been in like beta that might be 2.0 characters, so we have no idea. We have no idea who they actually are gonna be. We should be getting drip marketing probably next week. You're saving for your eventual S-rank Billy. There's no confirmation of an S-rank Billy.
I am just enjoying what remains of my life.
Nobody said anything about S-rank Billy. There's hints at a possible costume, but now they've introduced costumes to the game, so it could just be a costume.
Enjoying?
because they've introduced costumes now. Like how Nicole got a costume, not an S rank.
Not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
There's hints that he could bring himself back. Yeah, there was a text line, but there was a text line that he was gonna bring himself back. I think I even took a screenshot of that he was gonna bring out his outfit from his glory days. I think I'm pretty sure the line specifically said bring back his outfit from his glory days. Yeah, he said, I actually took a screenshot and sent it to Bo. Here is the screenshot. Mild spoilers. This was the screenshot. He said, should I switch back to my old threads too? So it's more of like he's got old clothes. So to me, that sounds like possibly a new costume. It's definitely a possibility, but it's kind of rare that they put out like multiple versions of characters in these games.
When I look back and see
Also,
the epic that I've personally written,
it doesn't seem like they like putting out male characters in Zenless Zone Zero. I have a suspicion, and I've been saying this for a long time, because like Honkai is usually like a 50-50 split. Genshin is usually a 50-50 split between male and female characters. Zenless Zone Zero, it's like female characters, usually attractive female characters, and like once in a while they're like, boop, here's a male character. Boop, here's a male character. So I have a suspicion that when they do the surveys, there's a very high amount of the player base that like fills out those surveys, and it's just like male players. Obviously not all of them. And also probably when they always ask like, how do you feel about this character design? Folks probably answer that they prefer the female characters.
But when you depart the mortal realm,
That's my theory. That's just from like historically in the game. The fact that we've only had Lighter and now Hugo. Aren't those the only male banner characters so far? I think those are the only male banner characters so far, aren't they? I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me look. Zenless Zone Zero banners. Yeah, this, like, even this website saying that the next characters, or the next banner is gonna have whoever that little bear child is, which I won't pull for them if that's the case. I want to see a full list of all of the Bernice. Oh, I forgot about Haramasa. Haramasa is the third. And they gave Haramasa away for free. So Haramasa almost doesn't even count because they just gave Haramasa away. There's been, including Hugo upcoming, there's been 3. But there's been 3 male, including upcoming Hugo, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that's a rerun, 9, 10, 11, 12 female banner characters, including upcoming Vivian. So that's like a what, 75% spread? 75 to 25? That's not even. What is it, 12 to 3? That's like a... That's like 80%. That's an 80% spread. 80% female characters to male character banners.
separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Oh, I'm sure there will be eventually another male character. Like, the game's gonna be going for a long time. Like, look at Genshin. Genshin's in the 6.x patch cycle. As long as the game continues to do well, it'll be going for a long time. Like, this is the 3.x patch cycle for Honkai. Honkai Impact the Third has been going even longer than Genshin.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
But yeah, as long as the game continues doing well, they'll continue like pumping out characters. One of the issues though, like right now with this game, basically any character that came before the 2.x patches are useless. Like if you have them, throw them in the trash. They're useless. Power creep has become so bad in this game
The first time I
that
returned
those characters are
from the
useless.
battlefield,
Like all the 1.x series
felt
characters are completely useless. And that will become the case with Zenless eventually, which is unfortunate.
Devoured everybody on the battlefield but me.
Because they
When I
generally
returned
don't
to the
increase the
city
level
alone,
cap. They just
the citizens
increase,
held a
they just roll out better
banquet that was
characters
Far from pleasant. I
while
felt
still
as
increasing
though
the
I was
difficulty of the
still
game.
On the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I
Big Daddy would be a
encountered
cool
someone.
character. I still wouldn't pull for them, but they'd be cool.
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest.
Go
And
get some
maybe
sleep
because
and get some
I saw
food.
myself in him,
After this cutscene, I'm
I
probably gonna be
inexplicably asked
calling
him
it a
a
night.
question.
Because we've been going for 5 hours. You get some food. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for telling us about that cool game you're playing.
Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
We will probably watch the live stream on Saturday. So if you want to pop in and check out the live stream, I'll probably watch the live stream Saturday.
To my surprise, he
Because I think it
shrugged his
happened.
shoulders
Actually,
and
maybe
sighed.
Friday. I have to look at the time because it happens at a weird time. It happens like absurdly early. So I'll see what time it's happening. Actually, I think it might be happening early Friday morning, so we may watch it on Friday's stream.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss?
Who's the mad scholar?
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is. And death is.
Nias has a
But
very
scale to
ASMR
measure how
voice.
valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Oh shit, is she gonna do it? Oh shit, I think she's gonna do it.
Are the both of you ready?
Wait, where's her sister? Are we gonna get to see her sister?
Polixia.
Is that her sister? Wait!
Here.
That's Castrus! What?
What?
That's you, girl! Girl, that you! Girl! Girl, that's you!
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this Polixia's sister?
Girl, that's not Polixia's sister, that's you!
Is it me?
Yeah! That's what I'm saying.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
Wait, are we gonna find out that she's been Thanatos all along?
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
People?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
How long ago was this?
Dear Polixia, it's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
But wait, she's still around.
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you...
Did she bring her back from the dead? She brought her back from the dead! Bruh! Oh shit! Hi, Stabbin'. Shit just got real. Starry passed out for like 12 hours, was up for almost 4 days with good old PTSD and so. Oh no, Stabbin', are you okay, my friend? So it was time for it to happen. Oh no, Stabbin'! I'm doing okay. I'm concerned about you right now. Are you okay? Did you get enough sleep? Go back to bed if you're still tired. I'm happy to see you, but I'm concerned. I'm having a concern.
Would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Shit, she brought her back from the dead. That's how she's still here.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come.
So she had to kill her sister to become the god of death. And then she brought her back from the dead with alchemy.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think...
And that's why the god of death disappeared, because she couldn't face her.
Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl.
That's how every day is since like 2010. That doesn't make me feel less concerned. We care about you, Stabbin.
I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life.
Oh, wait, maybe she didn't have to use the alchemy because she was the god of death.
Earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange,
Or she did use alchemy.
let me be the one to pay it.
What the fuck?
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
So they're stuck in a cycle where they become the new gods, and then eventually the same
Just
thing
like
happens
the flame
again?
chase journey of today. Amphorius's history
Yeah,
is
I called it.
cyclical in nature.
So breaking the cycle is actually the right thing to do.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans.
We
of the
thought that
world's
him trying to
end,
break the cycle was bad,
thereby shaping a new world.
because we didn't know it was a cycle. We thought it was just a prophecy.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown. even
Girl,
today.
you're one of them! She brought you back from the dead!
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
So we gotta go there.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Styxia, I think they spelled it just how you
It was
spelled it.
made by transmuting all of
This
the
whole
sage's
world
wisdom
for this
into a
story
single
arc is
entity.
very based on Greek and Roman mythology. Like even a lot of the gods have, yeah. So this is all based on Greek and Roman mythology. Like even the god of death is Thanatos, which I think is one of the. I don't think it's not, because Hades is Greek. I think that's Roman. It's kind of like meshed together. Yeah. Stab in the doctor say it's not hurting you. Somehow done like a dozen sleep studies and you check out okay, and sleeping meds make you sleepwalk. Well, that's not good. That's almost more dangerous. I mean, that's definitely more dangerous than the not sleeping. Like get up, get dressed, and drive your car to the gas station kind of sleepwalk. Oh my god. So we don't use those. Yeah, that's more dangerous. Jesus. I have to go for a sleep study next month. In May. Right, May. I'm going for a sleep study to see if there's anything sleep related with my migraines. They're annoying. I did one 2 years ago, but it was an at-home sleep study. And nothing came up, but now they're sending me for one in a lab.
Is all about conversion.
Because they're concerned that it was just like not accurate because it was an at-home one.
This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
Yeah, won't the world end then? The world's ending.
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away.
Yeah, we dead.
But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
From your heart? Don't you need that?
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
So wait, now he's like dead? For real dead?
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
So you're just a walking
now
corpse.
I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
Apparently our boy here doesn't think so.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the pure.
Hi, Ginge! Ginge, are you okay? No, wait, so what's wrong? You alright?
Can someone
you okay?
who's dead
Ginge,
even
no!
claim to
Ginge,
be
yes!
the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your
Oh, it's a song.
hypothesis
I was
is
concerned.
proven correct, does it not
Very
just
concerned.
confirm that the myths are
I feel like folks are
true,
going through some shit.
and thereby
I'm concerned.
invalidate
I'm concerned
all
about
your
y'all.
theories?
You're playing Marvel Rivals with your werewolf group. Heck yeah. I'm glad that you ended up really enjoying Marvel Rivals after we played.
No, it's just
Because I think that was the first time you played, right?
If
When we
my
played it like a month ago?
hypothesis is
2 months ago? Month and a half ago? Whenever that was?
It means that I can actually
Heck yeah.
ascend to godhood.
I'm glad you ended up
and
enjoying it.
reshape this absurd world.
I think I saw there's a new character coming, isn't there?
Created.
back to our POV. Currently,
that's
Emma Frost. Isn't she an X-Men?
At once.
X-Man? X-person?
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching citizens'
She is a mutant.
assembly.
Okay. I vaguely recalled the name from one of the X-Men, either movies or cartoons that I watched when I was younger.
Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace.
I don't think you can just eliminate death. I don't
But
think it works
know
that way.
This runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
She's pretty cool. Can turn to diamond, is a pretty strong telepath, is thick! Thick with 2 C's! I feel like that's the best part. I see nothing wrong with it. I didn't know her power. I thought she had like ice powers or something, but I guess not.
Honestly,
Maybe that's just because of the name.
to assess the pros
Like
and
you see
cons in
Frost
this
and you
decision.
automatically think of ice
But
powers.
someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near.
Yeah, that's probably just because of the
I cannot
name.
let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If
I don't think you can have a
dictates that
world
my
without
path
death.
must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I'm not sure what to say, but offer smile. That's like the equivalent of just being like, there. there.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Casterus
Heck
and meet
yeah.
the god of death himself. Casterus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in?
We just swim.
Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple.
We swim.
In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they
Are we
could do
getting the
that,
cat girl?
Then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
The cat girl.
I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Cat girl.
Cypher shall be your guide to finding.
That's the
that
cat
ancient
girl.
city.
Cat girl. Oh shit. Get to meet the cat girl. Alright, that's gonna have to be for next time. Well, not next time, but Friday. Cause tomorrow we're playing a shooty game with stabbing. For Friday, we're gonna finish this patch after the sponsor game. You got bad news. What's the bad news? Cat girls are not real. They're real in this game that's full of hot waifus. They're real in this game. And there's gonna be a banner with a hot cat girl in the next patch. We gotta close out our burger joint. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to close out our burger joint. How do I close out the burger joint? Exit game. Okay. I'll launch the burger joint again on Friday. When we're playing this again. Listen, we just don't have the technology yet to create cat girls. That doesn't mean they'll never exist. We'll watch the thing right at the start of stream tomorrow. So as soon as I start tomorrow, we'll watch the video and then we'll start the game. Because I had a few days where I wasn't able to stream. I was gonna watch it yesterday or the day before, and I had a few days where I wasn't able to stream, so we got a little held up. But tomorrow, right at the start, we'll start watching the video. It's only 11 minutes long, so it won't be that much of a holdup. And then we'll get right into the game. I'm going to get the game installed right after I wrap up tonight, and I'll go through the settings and make sure everything's working okay. And then we'll get right into the game tomorrow. And that's the plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing The Division 2 with stabbing. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I promise I'm going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. But yeah, I plan to watch the video like yesterday or the day before at some point in the stream. But I had to take a few days off. I was feeling like shit the last few days. And I wanted to watch it on stream. I didn't want to watch it off stream in case folks want to get caught up on the story with me. In case there's folks who want like a little bit of a rundown on the story. So I wanted to give folks on stream a rundown too, in case there's folks that want that rundown along with us, so that they know what's happening. Get a hold of you when it borks because of how specific it is with the settings. Will do. I'll give you a heads up if there's any trouble. Bad at shooters? That's called use the shotgun. I usually use the shotgun. I love the shotgun. That's my go-to when we played 7 Days to Die. That was the gun that I used. Was a shotgun. I love the shotgun. I was a shotgun specialist in that game. A fully automatic shotgun Oh, I do like a flamethrower. Flamethrowers are a bop. I do like flamethrowers. I'm also gonna tag Eric. I'm gonna tag Eric right now and see if they want to play with us. We're playing Division 2 on stream tomorrow if you want to join. Because I know Eric was also interested. I'm also planning to do, as long as I don't hate the game, which I don't think I will. I think it's going to be fun, especially co-op. I plan on doing it again next Thursday. Division 2 is, in a nutshell, just Borderlands, but modern setting with modern weapons. Borderlands was fun. I enjoyed Borderlands. I only played the first one. I didn't play the sequels. I never played Borderlands on stream. I played Borderlands, like, pre-stream a long time ago. I know I've been told the newer Borderlands are not very good, like the third one, and I know Cyrus always makes fun of the new one that they keep advertising because they don't care about them anymore. I have all of the Borderlands, so maybe someday I'll go back and play them. I know they're first-person shooters, but they have like RPG mechanics, which is why I'm kind of okay with them. They're kind of like Fallout, where they're okay because of the fact that they're kind of like RPGs with the, like, they have elements. Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's. I don't have Tiny Tina's Adventure. I do have Borderlands 3 though. I think I got it for like $10 at one point on like a Black Friday sale or something. I'm a sale shopper. I buy games on sale. It's extremely rare for me to buy a game at full price, unless it's a game that I'm really excited for. I thought folks were really enjoying Tiny Tina's. Yeah, I feel like Tiny Tina's is kind of a love-hate game. Like, I think some folks really like Tiny Tina. Oh, let me delete the Bergie thing. I'll get a feel for how folks like the Bergie thing. I don't think a ton of folks were here for it. I know Honkai is not the most popular game for folks to watch, especially since folks play it too. And they don't like to be spoiled on the story. We'll probably use Bergies for some of the slower story games. It's kind of cool. It's like a little cooking simulator game where y'all can place orders for burgers. It was fun. I thought it was cool. We'll continue to use it. I'll use it for Honkai on Friday again, and I'll probably use it for maybe Xenoblade on Saturday again. I feel like that's another game where we can jump out when we're not in cutscenes and do burgers. Borderlands 3 story shat all over the previous game. I don't remember the story that well from the first game, but it's been a while. And I remember starting like a Halloween DLC, but I never finished. Because I was kind of like, okay, I played the game and now I'm kind of bored. I don't think I ever finished the Halloween DLC. Because I had like, it's like a definitive, I can see it from here on my shelf. I think it's like the PS4 definitive Game of the Year edition. And it came with all the DLCs. But I don't think I ever finished the DLC. But I feel like I liked it. It was pre-stream. Eventually I could always go back and play it. Twitch, let's see who's streaming. Then we can raid. Giga's playing Ghost of Tsushima. I need to restart that game and finish it at some point. I really want to finish Ghost of Tsushima at some point. Ghost of Tsushima. Before the new one comes out. Ghost of Yotai. You still play Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel. Which ones? The pre-sequel is not the one made by Telltale, is it? Because weren't there ones made by Telltale? Or was that? No, that's Tales from the Borderlands. That's like a Telltale different spin-off thing. Yeah, I think that's like Tales from the Borderlands. I like Telltale games. I always like those style of games, but Telltale games I think are the most egregious of that style because of the fact that after you play a few of them, you realize that the choices that you make in the games don't actually matter. I think The Wolf Among Us is the best one. But after, like, I played The Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us, I remember played one of the Batman ones, and I did like 2 playthroughs of the Walking Dead games. I was like, the ending's the same no matter what. It always tells you your choices matter, and they don't. It's not like Until Dawn, your choices matter because everyone can fucking die, or Detroit Become Human, where everyone can fucking die. Those are like really good storytelling, like choice-based games that are so much better than the Telltale games. There was, in order, Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel, Borderlands 3, and Tiny Tina's Adventures. Is it Adventures or Wonderland? Or was Wonderland like... there was like one that was like a free demo version of Tiny Tina's. Wonderland Adventure something, okay. The pre-sequel is what happened between 1 and 2, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll play them eventually. I know I have had first-person shooter that I need to play that was requested forever ago. I think Lily may have requested it. Is BioShock. I have never played BioShock. I think Lily may have requested it. I don't know if I even have who requested it. It was requested with a stream loot card like 2 years ago. And I have played BioShock Infinite. And I liked BioShock Infinite. But Lily, I'm pretty sure it was Lily. Somebody requested it because it's been on the list. Because I don't know, not a lot of people know this exists anymore. Game list. There's a page on my website that's stream games, and I don't have the I don't have the request list updated as much anymore. But like these are all the games that we've ever played on stream. And I keep the current games and the games that we've finished and dropped updated, but the viewer requested list is not currently up to date. But BioShock. Oh, actually Borderlands is also on there. I don't know who requested Borderlands. Borderlands is also on there. Oh, I requested that. Which means it's been on there a long time. Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking of Borderlands. I don't see BioShock on here. I'm pretty sure Lily asked me a long time ago to play BioShock though. Because I've been meaning to play BioShock for a long time. Also another one that I need to play, which I technically have played before. Deals requested it like 2 years ago. Was Batman Arkham Asylum. That one I'm gonna play sometime soon. Because Deals requested that like so fucking long ago. I think Deals requested that like when I first met Deals. That's another one. I've played it before, but I've never played it on stream. I could swear that I had. Maybe it was more recent and that's why it's not on there, because I eventually stopped updating the viewer requested games because we had so many viewer requested games. In fact, there's a few on here that we've played. I think, didn't we play Death Trips? I think we already played that. I think that can come off there. Pretty sure we already played that. We already played Fable. We did that for the throwback game stream. There's a few of those. I need to go through that. But I keep that pretty well updated. That's the list I usually use when I'm making the tier list at the end of the year. For the games that we played. Anyway, we're gonna raid Giga, the cacti, who is playing Ghost of Tsushima, the samurai game, which I've still never finished to this day. I started it a long time ago, and I will probably restart it whenever we get back around to playing it. Good night, Ziz! Thank you for hanging out, my friend. We will finish the update for Honkai on Friday, second half of stream Friday. I've bumped some things around. So Friday we're gonna be doing Endling, which is an indie game that was supposed to be the sponsored game from last Sunday, which we didn't do last Sunday because I ended up taking the night off. And I'm not gonna do Digimon Survive because I'm gonna finish the Honkai update. Because it's a beefy one. They've been real beefy recently. I need to start putting 2 days for the updates. They've just been too long for one stream. There've been a lot. There've been like tons of cutscenes. The deer game, the chicken game. I know the chicken game's been on there forever. Ultimate Chicken Horse has been on there for fucking ever. I need to play that. I need to find some folks to play that with, because that game's been on there forever. Oh, Endling. Yeah. That's the deer game. I thought you meant on the viewer requested. Yeah. The deer game. Raid's about to go through. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Go get some rest. Rest, food, hydration. Do something you enjoy, because y'all deserve it. See y'all tomorrow.